Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week went well. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? I'm just happy to be done with meetings this week. That's all. That's where I am. No more meetings. No more meetings. Some weeks I feel like I can get a whole shit ton done, and then other weeks it feels like I'm just stuck. Oh. Anywho, I am happy it's Friday. There is a new fire close by. And the wind's not blowing as much today, and so this whole area is pretty smoky. No risk of any of the fires being too close to any towns currently, but it's definitely a little bit stuffier today. We'll see how things go. It seems to be stagnating. I looked at the air quality index, and it was in the unhealthy category, not in the very unhealthy or hazardous category, so like third to the worst. Pursuing cards in Final Fantasy, nice. You started a thing for me, but it's not really far along, no worries. No worries at all. We've got plenty to do tonight. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to Mock Tales. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, sometimes roleplay, though it's been a while, and occasionally play some, one-off palette cleansers in between all these longer games. Tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's day 5. It is Ferelden Friday, day 5 of Dragon Age week. We got some plans tonight. We have a couple quests in Hinterlands, of course. Every time. But the main goal tonight is to find Redcliffe and see what we can do if we're going to ally with the mages. See what Fiona has to say. I need to look at some gear as well. I think we got some stuff toward the end. We may be able to add some mods or stuff. I don't think we need to run around to the companions until after we activate the next story beat. Every time I've kind of gone around to them, they've kind of had the same thing. So I think we'll be able to fill the stream pretty well without too much floundering. So yeah. I've got my cocoa, I've got my water, and I'm ready to go. I love the soundtrack to this game. Alright, all three are done at the war table. Give you a holler when you're getting to Redcliffe. A holler in here or a holler on Discord? You let me know. You've got me in the background, but only have one monitor. Yeah, no worries. Did I fuck up with graphics? It seems a bit motion blurry? Or maybe it's all the maybe it's all the smoke getting to me. Oh yeah, they don't have motion blur. It was post-process, wasn't it? Okay. So there's a little bit of blur. An audible holla. Cause you ain't no holla back boy, girl, boy. What is that song? Holla back girl, right? I can't keep up these days. I listen to game and movie soundtracks. I don't know what's popular these days. All right. Yes, also for those who are new to the stream, this is my newest character. This is Siren Llewellyn. High five, Mir. How you doing tonight? Siren Llewellyn is a Dalish elf who was sent to observe a conclave between Templars and mages, and then the whole conclave went poof around our faces, and now apparently I can close rifts with my hand, and yeah, we're trying to build an Inquisition to stop the war between mages and Templars because everybody thinks everybody did it. And yeah, that's where we're at right now. But in the first game, I was Caspian Kusland. He was a warrior, two-handed warrior. And then last game I was Valdis Hawk, who was a ranger rogue, and so now I decided to change it up completely and go mage. But yep, I'm really liking it so far. I'm liking a little bit of the additional he's an elf conversations and some additional he's a mage conversations.
Only the word, sing only the chant. Then the golden
Is it just me, or are there more clerics in here today? Maybe it's about the same. Maybe they're filling it up. It seems like there's more clerics in the chantry today. Hope I had a nice day. Pretty good, just making a late dinner. Nice. God, they're all talking. It's like, shut up for 2 seconds. There is another fire. It's a ways away, but there was not as much wind today, and oh man, it's getting hazy out there is what I'll say. So we've got 3 fires, 2 mostly under control. The third one is fairly fresh. Oh, quite a bit further away from me, however.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
However, it is getting a little schmoky. Enhanced belt of urgency. A whole 88 coins. A whole 97 coins. But yes, welcome to Ferelden Friday, Mir. We made it 5 days in a row. We're not gonna do Champions of the Just. We're gonna do the Whispers one. Okay, completed. More coin. Choose successor. We just did that one. Might be only a couple of things we can do. Completed. 3 hours. Fuck off. Well, not much else to do. There was just this and some gold.
Let's see what we have.
This one, investigate the shards. I'm gonna wait, keep my power for now until we get more story beats. Except when everything else is completed, I guess. Doesn't really matter, does it?
Let us begin.
Alright, well, let's see what that's all about. Is it just unlock a new area for us, or... The shards acquired by the Herald are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belongs to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Enchanter Renault. Hastily scrawled below, Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Thanks to our ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. It implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. Okay. We won't venture forth now, but that is open for if we do want to go over there. I'd say we're pretty caught up on War Room stuff. I'm not going to activate that one, so yeah. Pretty caught up on War Room stuff. Alright. One day you'll get the stupid card from the stupid Pope. Is it RNG or is it just well, I guess that's what grinding is grinding for RNG drops. So see, now there's not as many chanters in here. Crazy. Okay, so I wanted to look at gear because we got a whole bunch of stuff yesterday and did not. Everyone's level 9. What we didn't do was kind of look at what we got. So, let's look at staves real quick. This lightning staff is a little bit better. So if I were to add a blade and a grip to it, then it may be better than my current one. So let me write that down. Staff, Siren, mods, okay. Cassandra. Alright, none of those. Oh, but she has a shield too. We did get some tower shields that might be a little bit better than what she's currently wearing. But we might have sold them. It's fine. I'll keep this level 12 shield for somebody next level. Sarah Bowes. Okay. So she's using a reinforced longbow. It has grip. It has a grip. So we could maybe add one of the grips to that. Haven't really dropped too many bows. Nothing like special bows. They've all been kind of just regular, besides what Varric has. It's RNG. The partner had it drop from earlier. Yeah, I remember the days of sitting waiting for respawns of certain things to drop with a 10% chance that they'll actually drop. I don't know if I have time in my life for that anymore. I used to, but not anymore. You're going to let me know that I'll need 15 power to unlock Hush Whispers too? Okay. But I saw that I have more than enough. Yeah, I had 40. I have 30 something now, so we should be good. Blackwall sword. You got a great sword. And you've got a good shield. You've got the bandit tower shield. So you're okay on weapons. Vivian, we're just gonna leave your snooty ass back in the chantry for, you know, probably the rest of the game. I'm gonna talk to you because you do have smart opinions, but when you're out and about, you're mean to my people, so you're just gonna sit. I would definitely take Solus over you any day, which is odd because Solus was kind of like a little bit harsh too, so. Solus has the Wrath of Levias. We don't get the Keeper Staff till 2 more levels, or the Tyrdes Staff, so he's good there. Varric has Bianca, of course, so we're good there. Iron Bowl. What do we got for great swords for you? Bowl's Edge. And the Canary Battle Axe, so we're good there. Alright. Armor. Oh, gosh. It is easier for me to scroll through each character in these sections than go one character and do all the sections. It is a little bit faster and easier for me to stay where I am on things, but all right, so nothing I can wear there, nothing I can wear there. So this one, Oh, it's level 12, so I can't wear that. This one, Griffin robes. I'd lose willpower. Mage only. I think this is kind of RNG because it is unique light armor, but it has strength and willpower, some strength and willpower on it, but I don't know why a mage would need strength in this game. It doesn't seem to be a stat that matters too much for mages. So I think these robes were RNG, so I'll probably just sell those. Even though the armor rating is higher, I think I'd be losing a lot. So I'll probably just be selling those. Helmets. We just still have that level 11 cowl that's sitting there. Okay. Cassandra. Superior Vanguard coat. Okay. And helmets. Sarah still doesn't have a helmet, but that's okay. She's wearing the... Oh, that's level 12. Superior Hunter Mail. Magical defense and willpower. Willpower gives more stamina. You think the strength for mages is due to a spec you can get later on? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Like I can dip into another class probably is what you're talking about. That makes sense. If I continue to bring Sarah out with me instead of Varric, then maybe I can add some arms to this, and this would be the better thing. I'm just debating, though, because I like Varric, too. I'm going to be switching it up quite a bit. I guess I could just bump it up and switch their armor out anyway, so... Alright, so let's switch to that for now. And then I'll note down armor upgrade for when I get down to the blacksmith. Thankfully, it's just running the same stupid high-level trial over and over again and banging your skull into the wall. Yeah. Just unsynced so we don't have to worry about other people and we can rush through it. Still takes 3 minutes a run. Oh, that's nice you don't have to worry about other people. I should buy a helm for her just to have one. I mean, even if it's just a basic helm that's in the store over here. Because she doesn't have a helm at all. Cassandra. You're wearing the better armor. 113. Blackwall, you're wearing the really better armor at 142. And you've got a decent helm. It's your helm. Solus, nothing new there. What's he wearing? 110 or 100. Varric. Yeah, so the stuff that Sarah's wearing now, unmodded, is just a teensy bit better armor rating-wise, unspec'd. So if I do add mods to it, I guess he could technically wear that too if I want to switch back to him. Iron Bowl. What do you got going on here? We could put the Vanguard coat on him. And... and spec that out. $83, the Stone Bear armor. This is 103 AC, and then I can... okay. Oh, sorry, excuse me. The Iron Bowl. I like to call people what they prefer to be called. It's always been a thing for me. Mod armor. So let's put that on him. And then he needs a helm too. And we will mod that up. Heavy arms and legs. I don't know if I have any schematics, but I think I can buy some schematics if I don't have any. Okay. On to accessories. We did get a lot of accessories running around, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, we did. All right, belts. Belt of Enhanced Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. That sounds like a good one maybe for one of our melee folks. Like when they're up in it and they're getting attacked and then they're low health. They can push through. It's almost like a rage almost, it feels like. Rings. I'm wearing Energy Barrage. Stagger on hit. Okay, I'm good there. I'm wearing Amulet of Magic. What's Mercy's Crest? These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hessarian, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Reward +1 power. I think this is maybe just wear it once? No? Okay. Guess not. So I think we're good with the magic amulet for what we currently have. Cassandra. You're wearing the amulet of strength. We've got an amulet of dex. Rings. I don't think she uses payback, or I think she might use rally. I'll have to check if she uses payback. How do I do that? Like this. Look in here. Payback strike. Okay, so she does. Turn the blade. She doesn't use rally, though, does she? Payback strike, but so does... where is he? Blackwall. Payback strike, yeah. Okay. Hey, Sean, how you holding up tonight? Happy Ferelden Friday. So she doesn't use rally, so let's go ahead and pull that off. No point in wearing a ring that doesn't help. Payback strike. Let's give that to because we'll probably be bringing Blackwall out a bit more. I kind of like him. He's a nice solid voice in our group. Belts. Guard. Range defense. Another guard belt. Potions belt. Okay. I'm doing well. Dealing with another fire in the area, the third in a week, and this time the wind's not blowing, so the air quality is not so great. It's a little smoky. But I'm happy it's Friday. I'm happy I don't have to work anymore this week. No more meetings. You're modding some BG3? I love me some BG3. What mods are you using? What kind of stuff? Amulet of Dex? You're not wearing an amulet at all, are you? Stagger, I feel like that would be good on anybody. Because if she shoots, she can stagger them. Range defense, belts of urgency, potions belt. Sure, why not? We're just doing some intro stuff. We sent some folks out at the war room. Now we're checking inventory because I have a whole bunch of stuff to sell and wear and all that. A lot of kinds. The one I'd recommend is the movement speed one. It'll save you a lot of time. Don't bump it more than like double movement speed. If you go triple and stuff, you start getting stuck on stairs and stuff. But double movement speed's a good mod for BG3. Belt of Health, 100 maximum health. That one may be better for Mr. Bull there, because he doesn't have as much defense, and so an extra bit of health would be good for him. And Blackwall doesn't get hit as much because of all his defense shield type stuff. So I'm gonna switch this one out, and you either get a guard belt or boost to attack speed. Actually, I'm kind of torn between attack speed below 50% health. That might be good for the Iron Bull as well. We could call him Tibby, T-I-B, the Iron Bull. But there's a lot of cool mods. If you are like sick of the low level leveling, there's one that gets you to 6 pretty quickly, and then kind of balances out after you hit level 6. And that's where a lot of the specs take off. What else have I tried? There's a lot of like cosmetic mods too. I mean, these folks have made some really good cosmetic mods. New hair, new faces, all of that stuff. What's another good mod that I've tried? There's also, if you want to just be a little OP, there's one where you just get plus whatever to all stats. And if you just want to kind of blow through it and not worry about, you know, missing and stuff like that, that one's a little OP, but it's fun if you're just kind of bored and want to be OP for a while. But I highly recommend the movement one, because, and you just have to set once you install it, you just have to set a text file to the movement speed, because I always felt the running between the two places can get a little slow, and it doesn't help with combat movement speed. It's just movement speed when you're just running around, so it speeds up the game a little bit. Anyway, I'm really torn here. So the Iron Bull is two-handed. And if he's low health, maybe it would be good for him to have faster attack speed when he's with low health. And just keep Blackwall as kind of our taunt tank, you know? Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. Ring of Sundering. He has payback strikes, so I'll add that. Rally, we don't have that. Ring of Sundering. Let's save that. What amulet was he wearing? A willpower amulet? That's fine. We went around the horn without... There we go. Melee defense. Critical chance, armor penetration. Okay, I like those rings for him. But I'm going to switch out his belt. These two buttons are so close together that I accidentally click one or the other, and I kind of go around the horn twice. Crit chance, knockout powder. He doesn't use knockout powder currently. So... basically, what I'm doing when you're on the Nexus at the top, there's a collection tab. People make full mod lists, and you can just download one of them. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, another fun one is if you've already played through the game and you really like ambient dialogue, there's a full party mod as well, where all of the companions can come with you out and about, and you do hear a lot more ambient dialogue that way. It's definitely OP, so I would recommend like 10 tactician or higher if you do that, because you're just gonna wipe. It's not challenging otherwise. But there is at least 1 or 2 moments where it gets a little buggy. I don't know if you've played it all the way through, but there's one moment where you have to move from one place to another on a boat, and it only grabs 4 people, and so you kind of have to plan the movement and then port people over once you've split the group up. Otherwise, it bugs out. But otherwise, that's a pretty good mod too. All right. Does anybody not have anything now, accessory wise? Cassandra, you don't have some rings. Let's just. No, I don't want to put rings on. That doesn't make any sense. So, like, well, here, you just hold on to that for a while. I wonder how much this is worth, though. It's fine. We'll just have her hold some stuff. Oh, it does. It does when someone's wearing it. It does remove it from our inventory count. Okay, that's cool to know. I just noticed it right then. But I noticed with that mod, when at camp, if you don't dismiss them before bed, you get an infinite loading screen. I think it's based on Lae'zel, if I remember right. You just have to kind of click her a couple of times, or click to you and then to her and then to you again, and then it should have everybody do the thing. It's been a while since I've used that one though. Okay, I think we're good on gear now, but I do have some notes that I need to go and mod some gear. So, let's go down. I do need some helms, and I need to mod a couple items.
The Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one, you will build them the golden city.
A couple folks didn't have any helms at all. I guess I could pop over to... I guess technically I could pop over to Val Royeaux and really get some better stuff in. But for now, this should be fine. Alright, so who didn't have a helm? The Iron Bull, Tibby, and Sarah didn't have a helm. Sturdy Bianca grip. I wonder if this is just for Bianca. It doesn't seem like it. I could probably add that to her bow, too. Anyway, so helms... Canary trained only, 5 damage, 5 critical damage bonus. Let's have the Iron Bull wear that one for now. Let's do a ranged defense helm for Sarah. And we'll buy these modules just because. Alright, so now we can sell some shit. Just gonna save that one. Just gonna save that one. Saving that one. I just bought that. Okay. I feel like we don't have as many
And for a time you dwelled among them,
slots
watched
this time, but
as a gardener watches.
any new horsies? No new horsies.
Travel safely.
Smithing is hard work.
Okay, so for a new staff for me, I need a grip, a staff blade, and a rune. I don't think we've really done many runes, but a grip and a staff blade. Craft weapons. Okay. A grip and a blade. What does my current one have? What's my current grip using? Does it... I can't really tell. I wonder if I can rip mods out of it. Let's see. Shit. Sorry, folks. Oh, I can. So I can just remove upgrades. This is something that was a failure in the last games, I felt. That you couldn't remove upgrades. But now you can. So I can just remove those and put them on my other staff. Is that what I had? The wrapped staff grip? Or did I have the... I feel like I would have chosen this one. The magic staff grip.
Looks fine.
And then weapons... Oh, shit. How did I make it... Oh, no. Huh. I just didn't grab it all the way. I was like, how did I make it level 11? Alright, now comparing it to the ice staff, I lose some barrier damage, but that's it. So I lost some base barrier damage, but I'm getting more overall damage, which I'm good with. Okay. You've given up on the Pope for now, but you got a new outfit for your chicken. Off to beat up some of his priests instead. Nice. Alright. So I think I'm good with that. What about Solus's staff? Are those... Like, if I were to remove his staff, his grip and stuff, and put it to here... it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Okay. So, turn that off the list. We did get helms for Iron Bull. And for Sarah. Okay, helms are done. Iron Bull mod armor. What does he need? He needs heavy arms and heavy legs. And I don't know if I have any of those right now. No upgrades available. Okay.
You need something, let me know.
Let's see what we have over here. I don't have legs, but I can definitely make arms. Stagger, maximum health. Melee defense. Melee defense. And what does this one do? Stagger, maximum health. So it does the same. So what's the difference between defender arms and defender coat arms? Oh, do I have to have... Does he have to have a defender coat on? Or does it matter? Just a heads up for a little later on. Keep an extra staff and light armor in your inventory instead of selling it. Okay, I'll keep one. I assume any of the heavy arms would work. Right? I'm gonna say coat because it said coat that he was wearing. Stagger on being hit, maximum health, melee defense, stagger on being hit, melee defense. So let's do maximum health and oh, okay. So it's maximum health or melee defense because that was the metal choice, and now this is the leather choice. I think health is good. I think that was a good choice. Hydrate. Thank you, Fear. I'm just finishing up my cocoa right now. Just what I needed. Cold resistance, range defense, cold resistance, sunder when hit. Fire resistance, cold resistance, range defense, cold resistance. So it looks like we're probably going to just do range defense. We only got 2 Bronto hides. What else had range defense? Nug skin? We got a lot of nug skin. Okay. So now if I did this right, I switch to Tibby, switch to that, and can put these arms on. So I don't think there were any schematics for legs here. So we may have to wander over to Val Royeaux for leg schematics. Okay, Sarah had a longbow that we need to modify. No upgrades available for this armor. I thought we bought a couple.
Another time.
Maybe it is Bianca only. Aiming module. Sturdy Bianca. Maybe it is Bianca only. Drat. Let us see what we can craft, though. We can craft a firm bow grip or a rugged bow grip. Yeah, it looks like Bianca is just Bianca, so... We just have bow grips. We don't have anything else. I think that's all we could do on the bow anyway. I wonder if me crafting one would be better. Like if I were to craft a hunting bow. Drakestone, 1 con, 2 armor penetration, 10 health, attack, melee defense. So I'm looking down here at the metal chosen. Dex, crit chance. Dex, flanking damage. Dex, sunder. Dex, sunder. Dex, crit. I'm just gonna say Sarah test bow. I like that we can rename our bows. Alright, and now... So it's basically what she has, just a little different. So not a big deal, I guess. Crafted. I don't know. It didn't give me any more additional slots or anything. All right, grips. We built a longbow, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Rugged or Dex. Sounds good. Cunning and Dex? Sure. Agile, shrewd grip. Okay. Modify the bow.
That'll do.
And now we see if this is any better. Crit chance, dunning, cunning, dex. It's a little better. All right. Now armor for her. She's wearing some medium arms. What kind of schematics do we have for medium arms? Hunter coat arms. That's all we have. Coat, mail, arms, legs. Coat. Stagger, maximum health, melee defense. I like melee defense. Cold resistance.
Right.
Okay, and then modify armor.
Good.
Okay. Blocking, deflecting, hunter's arms. Okay, so we're good with Sarah. We just don't have any leg mods, heavy leg mods for Tibby. I like calling him Tibby too. My nickname for him. Now we can sell the rest of our shit. What did you say? Keep extra staff and light armor. Well, I think we're just a couple of stuff away from light armor anyway, so we're going to hold on to those. I've already got these on Barrack. I really don't like the sigils. Maximum guard minus 100% maximum barrier. Don't really like that one. Staff grip constitution. I'm okay with my current staff grips. Why do we still have 23 slots of things? Am I missing something? Go ahead and hold on to that one. Yeah, apparently I had a whole bunch of weapons and stuff I didn't sell. Ah, much better. You've already given up? That was pretty quick. You know, it's really funny. OBS updated their app, and the little audio lines, the green, yellow, red audio lines, are a little bit more vibrant color, and so it keeps catching my attention when I'm talking and I see the little green flecking up and down. It's catching the corner of my eye because they're brighter and more vibrant than the previous version. Alright, so my new staff is more lightning oriented, which is good because I'm kind of a lightning guy. I do need to refill potions. And maybe we'll check the merchant in the Hinterlands to see if he has any heavy schematics for Tibby. Otherwise, I think we're good here. And we can head out. Let us head to the Hinterlands. After an hour of running around and doing all that stuff. Wait, there was an Astarium in the Hinterlands I didn't do? It must be this one, because I think I did that one. Or maybe I did that one and I didn't do this one. Anyway, let me go to this camp first. Oh yes, I have to choose who's coming with us. This is kind of a tough choice. I really like a lot of my peeps right now. I really like a lot of them. I like Blackwall. I like Solus-ish. I like his skills. All right, we'll skip a rogue for now. Skip a rogue for now. See, it only takes an hour for me to ramp up into this game. That's why I feel maybe sometimes I should do off stream, do all of this crafting in weapon blah blah blah. That way, on stream I can, you know, just kind of get going. But tough to find the time to do so. All right, potions. Any requisitions here? There was one... Oh, I just think I need to talk to them.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Iron and Drakestone? I've got a ton of that shit. Geological survey. Solus is looking pretty cool with his mixed. He's got some armor mixed in with his gear, and I've been loving Blackwell's red armor, his red warden armor there. Tibby has some more armor along his leather thing there. Memories of the Grey. I must not have done this Astarium because I couldn't get up to it from this side, and we have to get it from this side, I think. That's probably why I haven't done that one yet. But I did want to take care of a couple of these other ones before we head up to Blackwell, or to Redcliffe. I clicked on this and I read Black Wall, and just, I don't know. Looks like we got some levels. Did I miss some point spending? I did. Alright, I didn't focus on what each of his things do. Block and slash. Mighty Blow. I loved Mighty Blow in the first couple of games. Shield Breaker. Whirlwind's always a good one. Clear a Path. Earth-Shaking Strike. Mobilizes enemies. Flames erupt from the fissures left. Lightning Jab. Pommel Strike. I think I sold the Pommel Strike ring. Oh well. Stuns enemy longer. Bonus damage for the Whirlwind. Rotations. Pulls nearby enemies towards you. That's pretty cool. Bonus damage when you counter an attack. Spinning defense. Your counterattack does more damage and slashes in a full circle. Alright, I kind of like that one. Let's spend your point on that one. Black Wall. I think we upgraded... Yeah, we upgraded one thing. Oh, you just have to put 1 point into it, and you don't have to buy the other upgrade. You can just toggle between the two. Okay, that's good to know. Great Lunge. The farther you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do. If lunge and slash strikes an enemy that was not attacking you, the ability refunds cost. That's kind of dumb. Chevalier's Step. Blocking a shield wall costs less stamina. I'm going to do this other one over here. Solus, you've got a point as well. I didn't really like some of his other upgrades, but let's take a second look here. Each enemy you strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into your power. You can now use Mind Blast to remove all negative status effects from yourself. Dispel. Dispel now weakens the magical attacks of enemies. Dispelling magic and status effects increases your own damage and barrier generation. That's pretty cool. You've learned to cast a barrier with more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have expires, the ability's cooldown is reduced. The barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. I like that, actually. 5 seconds longer a barrier at the beginning of a fight is quite good. Alright. I think we're all leveled up. Oh, she has more. What else do you have?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, no, I just had to turn it in.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. So let's do this one. It's just over the hill here. Alright, now we're running. You've given up on getting cards. 11 trial runs, 4 dungeon runs. On a dungeon you've run a ton in the past to get the card, and you're tired. Just come and chill with us. Unless you have other stuff to do, but you know what I mean.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. Good find.
Griffin Feather. Hinterlands artifacts found. Okay, now I'm gonna moose it over to the Astarium here, because I didn't solve this one apparently.
Yeah.
I do remember trying to get up there after I crossed the bridge, and I'm like, I can't get up there. I don't know how to get up there from the other side, so it's got to be from this side. Maybe up this? It's got to be up this, right? Because they're never low to the ground. They're always pretty high. Yep. Going right to it. Let's see how difficult this one is. The one last night was really messing with my brain. It took me several tries for that one last night. That last one over on that little island. Sledgehammer. Is that any better? Not really. A little bit more base damage, but no AoE damage. I love that what he's using does AoE damage. Alright, let's take a look at the... Oh boy, it looks complex. No, this one should be pretty straightforward now that I'm looking at it. Oh shit, I screwed up. Hang on. Wait a second. What's this one? One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're giving us extra unneeded stars now? Don't like it. Then I'm gonna go here, do a little loop-de-loop. Ah, shit. I did it, but there was one extra way down here that I missed. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, they're giving us extra stars on this one. I don't like that. Definitely messes with my pattern here. Okay, not that one. This one. We do the loop. There we go. It's a dragon. Draconis. The High Dragon in common parlance. Constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Alright, so that should be all 3 Astariums in the Hinterlands. The Astarium pedestals have revealed a cave behind the mage hideout. Interesting. Alright, but first, I was going to check the merchant here, and then do this Memories of the Grey, and then we can head up this way. So let's go to the crossroads, and see if this merchant has any heavy leg schematics.
It's good to have commerce restored.
He does not. Okay. No worries. And now... just run over here. It's up there, I think. How did we get up there? I'm trying to remember. Was it around the front or was it around the back? I think it was around the back here. Oh, I may be wrong. I think the entrance is actually over here. Quick teleport. I do like teleporting in games.
Nothing. Report, sir.
It makes for less running. I don't mind running, but I don't always want to be running. I don't think I know where I'm going. If I'm honest. Oh, yes. There we go. That's where I'm going. Nope. You stay away. All right. Easy fight. Var Raider Greatsword. Level 12. Maybe a replacement later on. Gotta get a couple more levels. Reinforced Defender Armor. We got some pretty decent immediate drops here, didn't we? From these guys. Can maybe even replace his helm. Tibby's helm. He seems good-natured enough. I think he'd be okay with me giving him Tibby as a nickname. Don't you all think? I think so. All right. Where is this thingy? Maps of the deep
I think the
roads.
Inquisition could benefit from this.
There's still something over here. Forgot how we got to that other side. I don't know what's over here, but it's lighting up my compass. I think we climbed up here. It's been a while since we've been up here. Yeah, this is what we did. Sketch of Calenhead's Foothold. Rock Armor Recipe. Grants a bonus rating to armor. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember that quest. So, yeah. Getting sidetracked in the Hinterlands. Something that I love to do. All right. I'm guessing we can just run over there. To see what this Astarium cave unlocks for us. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, he does mighty jumps. Look at him go. Hell yeah. Run, elk, run. So that's good to know. We don't take fall damage when we go crazy with the elk jumps. This is probably going to get us a good deal of the way to Redcliffe as well, Fear. Heading on this path. Through the Witchwood. I'm guessing it's the same cave, it's just maybe unlocked a different thing in the same cave. Going to Grandma's for dinner? Alrighty. Did you need me to say anything about when I'm coming to Redcliffe? Because that'll be next. Once I figure out what else I need to do in this cave. I'll figure it out either way. You know me. But I hope you have fun. Oh, that was closed before, wasn't it? That thing on the left. I swear this was closed before, right? Yep, yeah, this was closed before. Cool, so the Astarium unlocks different caves. You'll jot down. You don't have to, it's fine. I'll make it through. Don't detract from family time. What do we got in here? A snake blade dagger. Astarium's in the Hinterlands completed. Okay. Oh, item level is 12, but warrior level 9. He may be able to wear this right now. I need to go rip his grip and stuff from Bull's Edge, if that's what's on there, or if that's just... No, that's just the base stats. I mean, he'd lose some attack and crit damage and target exploding. But there's so much more damage to this greatsword, isn't it? 118 AoE damage, 133 DPS. I think it's worth it. And then we can add a grip and a pommel. And if he seems to be suffering, then, you know, so be it. We'll change it out. I did see some more heavy stuff come through, so let's see. Vanguard coat, that's what he's wearing. 107. What about... Blackwell's wearing some good shit already. Yeah, I got purple for him, so he's good. That's fine, and if I need to rip out the arms from the old one, I can do that. See if it performs any better. And there was a helmet. Oh, it's the same helmet. Okay. Same as what he's wearing. So we are good to go. He's now using a greatsword. Oh, and his pants changed a lit. He's got pantaloons now. He's got some Val Royeaux influenced outfit here. You can send it quick before you leave? Okay, cool. Okay, I read it. Thanks. Thanks, Fear. Alright, y'all. Let's go find some Redcliffe. And let's hope my world state I mean, it remembered Enora was queen. It just didn't remember some stuff about my characters and my choices. It seemed to remember some of the bigger world state stuff, though. I'm guessing I just come up here. Seems like there may be a path over here somewhere. Aha! Sneaky hidden entrance to Redcliffe. Yeah. It was definitely hiding, but we have some markers here. I guess it wasn't that sneaky when this whole area over here I've ridden through like 3 times already.
Redcliffe village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Oh, they have got another rift. I like the horse art there. That's pretty cool. You all right in here, folks? Oh yeah, we got a rift. What level? Level 7? Piece of cake. But first, what's up here? Seemed like we were heading somewhere. Oh, this is where the windmill is. Sheesh, if I would have just kept going after the windmill, I would have found this place a year ago. Silly, silly me. Alright. Damn, dude, leave me alone. Get out of the thingy, Bull. They always go after me the second I click this thing. But it helps to stun them. Oh, it's a slowing thing. I get it. Cutscene?
I will remember this. When
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Okay. Redcliffe Village, huh? I wonder how much it's changed. Let's look around though first. What's down here? All right. Potions belt. Okay, cutscene with Fiona.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone.
She didn't
We've
think I was
arranged
going to
use
come.
of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former Grand Enchanter. Interesting.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
It's interesting to note. Alright, let's look around. Dagger grip. Is there something hiding back here? Invisible wall, so nope.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Need all the elf fruit we can get for potions. I don't stop all the time, but when they're on the way. Oh, there's the windmill. I gotta look, see if they have the castle over on the hill somewhere. You can kind of see it over there. Do we get to see the lake too? Oh, we do. There's the lake. Oh my gosh. It's so weird being back here.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My
Need some
apologies.
herbs?
Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
May run into someone from Origins. I plan on talking to most people.
The Inquisition welcomes anyone willing to help. Human, elf, or otherwise. If you help those refugees, we'll ensure that you're taken care of.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Nice. We got another agent. But it seems like there's a list of things here. Oh, that's a piece of cake. Spindleweed and...
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Quest completed, but it's still... Oh, there's more.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Still more.
A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
I think that's all three.
Thank you so much for your
Because
help.
I didn't see the you need herbs thing anymore. Okay. Oh, this is so cool being here. Okay, so that goes to Redcliffe. There's still a whole bunch of stuff over here. I wonder if we can go up to the old stuff. Something's triggering. Wheelhouse. We don't have a thing with us. I wonder if there's a sneaky way into the wheelhouse.
It's not me.
Oh, looks like they've closed it up to the old part of the village. Oh, it's completely blocked off. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh man, I kind of wanted to see what they did with the old stuff, but that's all right. How does one get into a wheelhouse without a key? I guess I could go and change party members and see if someone could pick the lock. It might require the key stuff.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters. Would that I could.
I'll keep an eye out.
I remember the first time the dead
Storyteller?
walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Arl back from his enchanted slumber.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
She was acting like when she was saying, "I was here for when Arl Eamon was it was only like 10 years ago." She was acting like it was like years ago. I mean, she was acting like it was decades ago or something. I remember. All right, there was a. Yeah, I thought they were going to kind of redo it, but I think most of the other game kind of took place over here-ish. Because that was... It was built into the side of this cliff here, and then that was the windmill that was at the top of the hill. It's interesting that they chose to redo instead of like, they did a complete redo of the area instead of, this is still really cool, though. It feels very lived in.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They were driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
The merchants coming in now say you're a count.
Widower.
That magic at the conclave. They're not but stories, dear.
Blood lotus to a spirit in the lake.
I see it furrow when it gets
Merchants.
Now is the time to stay close. This foolishness, child.
I don't feel too overwhelmed coming into this area. Sometimes new areas are a little overwhelming, but I'm not feeling it here too bad. We need a key. Graphics-wise, we're getting a little less... Oh, is this where we came down? This is where we came down. Getting a little less FPS in the area, but that's kind of to be expected, I think. In a place this big with a giant castle on the hill and...
Greetings, traveler.
It doesn't appear to be, like, laggy, but it's, you know, 120 down to, like, 90 to 100 sometimes.
Anything you need, I can get. Probably. Most likely.
He can probably most likely get anything I need. Ooh, okay. It's got some unique armor there. Level 11. Didn't we need some heavy legs? Range defense. Give Tibby some heavy legs. I don't think they have a crafting station here to upgrade, though. But at least we have it for next time we head back to Haven.
Mother, I had the dream again last
Store.
No, no.
Wait,
So real.
someone had a dream?
The sheets were as cold as ice. I talked to one
The
of
market?
my mages.
Greetings, traveler. Did you hear the news? A discerning customer. You'll have my best prices, of course.
Of course. What do you have? Handed half. Great sword grip. I think we needed that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Okay, this Blood Lotus thing can get off my map.
Say so.
While I'm looking around doing things. There's a quest down there, another merchant over here, a quest over there.
You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition. Don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
The village is definitely spread out over the last, ever since Caspian Kuslan saved the area, and because it used to be just up this hillside, but then they've crossed over to this side in the last 10 years or so. So that's pretty cool.
Good day.
All right, a widower.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I'll take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Okay.
What world is this?
Oh,
That
I already talked to him.
demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
All right, there was another merchant down here. It's a dwarven merchant. What do you have? You've got armor schematics. You know what I should do? All of this stuff is pretty cheap. I wonder if I should just buy up the schematics just so I have them. You know what I mean? Because I was looking for schematics earlier, you know? It was only a couple thousand, it's fine.
Good day.
That way I won't be without.
Good day.
Probably need all of them, but it was easier to just buy them all.
Good day.
Dude, that guy said good day like 20 times. Yeah, I wonder if we need a key, or if we'll be able to do it with just a rogue picking locks. This may be one of those places that needs a key. Well, they did really good with the lake water on this one. I can almost smell it. They did really good. Dwarven Merchants Guild. People are just leaving gold everywhere. Don't mind if I do. Castle looks pretty good over there. I don't think there's a way to like just walk over there though. It seems like it seems like it's a background sort of situation here, but maybe we'll go there eventually. But you can kind of see a little symbol over there. Maybe the game will take us over there. Probably a teleport thing. Alright, where else have we not looked? Up this hill over here? Can we just jump over? We're gonna have to go around, aren't we? We shall go around.
Good day.
Very pretty. All these waterfalls coming down the hill. Man, the ambiance in this game is just incredible. Like, it just feels so lived in. The world feels so lived in, and there's history in the world.
May it be with you.
You can tell the world has a deep history with all the ruins and the random buildings and stuff, and
Same for years.
I'm gonna try not to trigger the Fiona stuff just yet. So I'm exploring first. Revered Mother Elgatine.
They say
Eglin.
Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
Do my best.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
Good.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them.
Crusades.
In all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can
Is
throw
this
me out
Roderick?
if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us feed you.
Roderick being an asshole. Sister Tanner.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
I know you're a smuggler.
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the
I
Maker's
must have
kindness
heard
to
something
those
from
who need it.
Liliana about
It is
her.
very busy work, especially in these
If
times.
that
Let me
popped
know
up.
if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent to
Oh,
Templar
that's right.
named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
For now, nothing.
Complete
Fine.
the quest.
Go.
Maybe I have to activate before I can finish this one. So she's the rogue. I guess I can't really go down there. How does one get over there? 'Cause there was something. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Maybe I'm smoking something. Just don't go into the bar. I think we're pretty much almost done anyway, but...
What do you want?
I think we've mostly seen everything. How does one get over there, or did they just misplace a bag in the wrong spot?
Thank you.
It's almost like you have to walk this whole wall.
Something like that.
It doesn't seem like you can. I just think that may be in the wrong spot.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, I can't get up there. Interesting.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm hitting invisible wall here. Weird. A couple of these weird spawn spots that you can't get to.
What do you want?
This doesn't look like Skyrim. Hey Amber, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. What's in the chantry? Grandma had to run errands, so you're here for a bit? Okay. We made it to Redcliffe Village. It's definitely changed from the first game. Well, let's take a look around the chantry and see what they got over here before we head into the Chantry Scholar. These chantries are like copy-paste of each other. Oh, no, they're a little different. What you got hiding in your Ark of the Covenant here? Work ended a bit rough today, and you're in a ton of pain. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. We're dealing with another fire and some smoke from the newest fire. The wind's not blowing as much today, so it's the air quality's not so great over here. But we're surviving. I am glad work is over as well, though, myself. Sorry you're in a lot of pain, though. Okay. This chantry seemed, I don't know why they couldn't just attach that to the map. Seemed, interesting. Maybe there's a quest there that you go through one of the doors is just not activated yet or something, but... Alright, so I ran around. I don't think I missed anybody, so does that mean my world state is screwed up? I don't feel like I missed running into anybody. I haven't activated Hush Whispers yet. But I'm pretty sure I saw everything that there is to see over here in Redcliffe Village, besides the Hush Whispers.
Thank you.
So if I was supposed to run into somebody, I probably have missed it.
Make us speed you, my child.
Or my world state is fucked.
May it be with you.
They might be along the docks. Okay, maybe I just didn't look close enough on the docks.
Good day.
Let's do a circle.
Good day.
Okay, no one's down there. Spindleweed respawned already. Merchant isn't talkable.
I'll keep an eye out.
What do you mean? We all did.
And how much did you need?
Just the widower.
Better. Right. That's why.
What do you need?
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Alistair
Now the
again.
boy who once begged me to
But
make
the
him
game probably
12
thinks he's
soldiers
fucking
rules
dead or
all of
something.
Ferelden.
That's who I was thinking it might be. I thought maybe it'll be Alistair. Maybe I have to activate the quest too, who knows. Yeah, I don't like that my import is just not working 100% to what it should be.
May it be with you.
I did read online today that there is a possible save editor. If it annoys me enough, I can find the save file that I currently have and flip some flags and stuff and make it so maybe it's right.
May it be with you. Greetings, traveler.
The only thing I didn't check was up here. So let me check up here. I didn't want to get too close to the bar, but looks like I would just need to go into the bar. The Gull and Lantern. Let me check up here.
May it be with you.
One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, go out.
Ballad of Nuggins. Another song.
If you find my ram, I'd be ever so grateful.
What do you mean special? What's the problem? He didn't say special.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and
I know
send
where
him
that
back,
summer
I'd be
cabin
happy
is.
to pay you.
What makes your ram so special?
He didn't say
Well, he's
special,
always
but
brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
interesting.
He's a very special ram.
Is he like a
I'll speak
demon
with
in
you
a
later.
ram's body?
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Locate Lord Wolseley. and send him home. It's probably down here as well, yeah. Lord Wolseley, I love it for a Ram. It's someone you wouldn't expect, but it has someone you wouldn't expect has something to do with the quest you did in Origins. Was it this guy? Lord Wolseley? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna save and let's head into the Gull and the Lantern. So I'm pretty sure I've done everything outside. Cullen, whatever you've heard of Kirkwall's rebellion. Hello, we're here.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Is this a trap because you didn't tell people in town that we were coming?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
I mean, you invited us.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
Hey, Tomato.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
What the fuck? Shapeshifter? See that I got your husband? Who's your husband? Tibby? The Iron Bull? I've been calling him Tibby. So T-I-B, the Iron Bull. Yeah, I got him last night. Alright, then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it...
Is she possessed?
I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
I'm so confused. What the hell's happening? So who does?
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes?
Oh, he's creepy
The
as
one
fuck
from
already,
the
isn't he?
Fade? Interesting.
Okay, so I wonder... So I wonder if she's either possessed or she's just playing a really hardline spy game where I was never in Val Royeaux. I have no idea what you're talking about, but she wanted me to get here. And she wanted me to see this guy. It did say that she's no longer Grand Enchanter. It's only been like a couple of days, so I don't know. Oh, you guys are arguing about Tibby, huh? Iron Bull is also your husband, one of them, but your favorite. God to your taste, we can share him. Is also my husband. We can all share him. Such a good romance. We can. There's enough of Bull to go around. I romanced him as a dwarf. If you know, you know. I also have as a Canary and as a dwarf. I agree. I romanced Bull for my first playthrough as a Canary, and I was forever changed. My elf dated Blackwall. I wouldn't call it arguing. We're bonding. No, yeah. You're pulling him apart to see who gets the biggest piece of him, right? Okay, what the fuck is going on?
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Something's...
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel
Something's
mages
going
under its
wonky
wing?
here.
For the moment, the southern mages
Does he have
are
her
a considerable
phylactery or something?
expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
Oh, really?
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are
More than
paid.
enough to go around. He is a big boy. So where's the Arl?
I haven't
Where's
seen
Heman?
any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So this guy's taken over, and I don't know if I like him.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
She looks extremely upset.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Friends? I don't know if we're quite there
I'm not
yet.
surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
So you want to help us?
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What the hell's going on with him? Oh!
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
He ate some poison
I'll
nug
get your
meat.
powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean
What
to
the
trouble
hell?
everyone.
He's sick.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
All right. Whatever's happening here is very, very awkward, and... Oh, he slipped me a
Come to the
paper.
Chantry. You are in danger.
I was like, something... I need
The
some
note is
answers.
unsigned. The boy feared his father might retrieve it.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, this definitely feels like a tavern, doesn't it? It's the same... How did she make it all the way over here? All right, Linnea, Clements... All right.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
You're all at the Iron Bowl appreciation table? Hell yeah. It's a circular table. No head, no foot. King Arthur style.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Is she? Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to
Oh, he's,
remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many
Tranquil.
villagers have already left to escape
I can
his
see the...
ire.
I can see the thing on his forehead.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe.
So he's kicking the Tranquil out?
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve.
So he forced...
Even the Arl was sent
yeah,
away.
I was gonna say, he sent Eamon away, if it's still Eamon in charge, 10 years later.
You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not?
Yep.
I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Sweet.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Build
While
our
one
agents.
lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talent.
Maybe Adon can, maybe Adon can talk to him or something. The Crows and Queen's Madrigal. Another song? No. Talwyn.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like
Yeah,
us.
something's definitely wrong.
Magic or no.
I just
I'd rather keep
have a
myself
sense of
among decent
unease.
folk than stand with Magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
It seems like maybe the Magistrate is controlling Fiona somehow.
Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old.
Hydrate tomato, thank you.
3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
I don't care what they like. It feels so lived in. This whole Redcliffe area just feels so inhabited, you know? The annulment of Daresmuid. Blah, 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 blah. Sears and the Alls met. That's a nice shot of my guy. Yeah, something's wonky. I don't really know what's going on. I kind of started feeling it when I first landed, and they said when I first got into town, they opened the gates and they're like, Fiona didn't say you were coming. I'm like, what the hell? She invited us here. She didn't say anything. And then she acted like she didn't know us at all, which means she was either like possessed. There was some shape-shifting going on, which I don't think is a thing in this game, but maybe. And then either that or she's just being completely controlled. And I don't know what to do about this this lady over here. It didn't have us. I said I'm gonna do nothing about it right now.
You're from the Inquisition? I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think, all blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal, have families, use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes to achieve the world one desires, one must take regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
Yeah, something's funky.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the
Shut up, egg boy.
arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars.
He is better than Vivienne, though.
This doesn't feel like safety.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lysas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old.
Lysas.
Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Yeah, neither did I. Let me just do a quick circle in case now that I've activated that, something else has popped up or someone else has shown up.
Well, let me know if you find it.
The Dwarven bookseller now wants to talk. That's new.
Sod it. I can't see a thing with that bright thing up in the sky.
Huh, maybe not.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day.
Storyteller.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. May it be with you.
Hanley, this is new.
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the Circles and end this madness.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters?
On Drustis Ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle, plotting, no doubt.
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the Circles back?
Better than being slaves to the Tevinters, right?
Drustian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
And what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The Circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first Enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
Okay. Alright, I don't really see anybody else new.
Greetings, traveler.
So yeah, I guess whatever it was, my game status from Dragon Age Keep didn't import properly or whatever. So if somebody was supposed to show up, I haven't seen them. Kind of disappointing, since you and Fear both told me, Sean, that I might be meeting somebody here. And I also don't know what to do about Sister Tanner here.
What do you want?
For now, nothing.
I guess there's something that triggers... Maybe if I choose one of the sides, once I choose the mages versus the Templars, maybe then I'll have to turn her in. Unless they don't show up till after the first thing. That's possible. I guess we'll see. So, I'm guessing this son does not like his father at all, and there's something... He used his illness or something to... It seems like he has an illness, because his father, like, we'll get you your powders. Oh, hello, mustache boy.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Sure.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
I have no idea, dude.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yes.
Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvis.
Dorian.
Most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Okay.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
It sounded like potentially my save state is further messed up based on some of the ambient dialogue. What did you hear? I mean, I'm prepared to get this thing fixed over the weekend and get my save state in the proper state for sure. I love this guy, beautiful man. He's definitely a pretty boy. Okay, as if by magic, which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost
so maybe the
dangerous.
Tevinter way
The
mages...
rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others
Created
down.
it.
Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
There was dialogue about Alistair that implied he became the ruler of Ferelden. Yeah, that's really weird because when we met, who did we meet that said Queen Honora? Somebody said Queen Honora in my save at some point, like stream 1 or stream 2. I think it was Leliana who said it. But then she also said that the hero of Ferelden died, and it was... Or Varric said it, or somebody said it. Yeah, there's something fucked up with my save. I don't like it. It's not remembering any of my choices that I used on Dragon Age Keep, either. So he's using time travel magic?
I'd like more proof than magical time control, go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Venatori.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Will they see you
if
as
they
a threat?
created the rifts
If the Venatori are
to
behind
kill
those
people,
rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
So my thought here is if they created the rifts, the breach to kill people so they could take over, and then this guy, me, comes along and is able to somehow close them up, then yeah, I'd definitely be a threat. Yeah, they'd definitely be interested in me, but they can't just outwardly attack me now that I've got the Inquisition backing me. The woman mentioned that the Grey Warden Alistair went on to state that the boy I told stories to is now ruling the kingdom. Yeah. Dang it. And it's really weird because Leliana mentioned Honora as queen. Something along the way messed up. It's like, do I have to log into the website, click Dragon Age Keep every time I open the game? Or, I mean, I don't know.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Maybe the hole in time is the hole in the sky, and the Fade demons and stuff don't follow the normal rules of time, and that's why they're slipping through all of these rifts.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
Maybe it's
There are
because
worse
my
things than
Origins
dying,
playthrough
Dorian.
glitched up. So it doesn't try to import from actual Origins or Dragon Age 2 saves. There's this thing called Dragon Age Keep where you log into your EA account and set the world state. You click all these choices of, okay, Hero of Ferelden slayed the Archdemon, Hero of Ferelden is alive, Hero of Ferelden romanced Morrigan, you know, kind of all through the first game. And I selected everything basically that I did the first game. Alistair is a Grey Warden, that sort of thing. Same with Dragon Age 2. I made all the choices that I made in Dragon Age 2, and then I saved it. And then when I started this game, it asked me to import it, to import my world state from Dragon Age Keep. And when I started this playthrough, and it said imported. It imported from Sunday night when I did it, and it grabbed that save. So I'm guessing it just failed. It seemed to work at the beginning when it talked about Honora and stuff, but then it started fucking up when it started talking about Varric or Varric talking about Carver from Dragon Age 2. My world state 6 days ago. Export to Dragon Age Inquisition. Overwrite the Inquisition game slot. Let me try this. Let me try this. Hold on. Let me save. There is an export thing here, it looks like. So let me exit to the main menu. I just thought it was some of the dialogue options, but now it seems like total world state options here. Okay, export to DA Inquisition, and it says overwrite the Inquisition game slot. Importing this world state will replace the current active world state in your game slot. Would you like to continue? Yes, continue. Let me just make sure my tapestry here is correct. Warden is alive and well. Caspian Coastland. Romanced Morrigan. Rescued Sten. Recruited Wen. Okay. All of this stuff is correct. My world state. It says verify this match's in-game date. How do I check that? Dragon Age Keep. So the, hang on, I'm gonna mute the game for half a second so I can think better. So, there on Dragon Age Keep, there's an upload to Dragon Age Origins. I've got a check mark now. Copy my world state, and it says verify this match's in-game date. I don't see where my Dragon Age Keep in-game stuff is. Maybe under account? No. My save just has the date and Redcliffe Chantry. I'm sure there's a mod that can adjust it. Yeah, I think there is. I did see something about it when I was looking it up, because it was starting to get me a little pissy. Hang on, sorry. I don't like it when things like this don't work properly. Character record. Request map journal. It says make sure it matches my stuff, but I don't see anything on my save files or anything about the world state, you know? I don't know. Maybe me pushing that button on Dragon Age Keep and uploading it. Maybe I have to close and reopen the game also, I don't know. We shall see, but I've got the Dragon Age Inquisition checkmark now, and I didn't before, so maybe it was working. Maybe I do have to log in to the website every time I launch the game, or at least when I need to save it or something. I don't know. All right, so what happened here? What did I miss? In Hushed Whispers, return to the war room. You don't know that it will change anything with the game already in progress, unfortunately. It seemed to say it though. Like when I said upload, it said, "Do you want to add the current state to your save?"
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Vince, they can't sneeze without stabbing each other in the back.
I'll run by the docks anyway, see if Cullen does, or not Cullen, Alistair does show up, if it is him. And then if not, I'm going to, over the weekend, I'm going to fix my save. It should only be needed when you start the game for the first time. Yeah.
Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
And I do recall during the very first stream when I imported.
There must be something here.
When I imported, it said, "Do you want to import this from Dragon Age Keep?" And it was my file, my world state from Sunday night when I did it.
Greetings, traveler.
It said like the 21st or whatever, and then
Greetings, traveler.
I don't know. Anyway, so I wonder. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna switch out party real quick. I want to see if these doors require that.
Nothing to
I'm gonna see if these doors require that thingy. Or if she can just unlock them now. I can't remember the Inquisition skill or whatever. Deft hands, fine tools. Okay. It does require that.
Good day.
Probably the same with the others then too.
Let me know if you find one.
I thought I leveled everybody up already.
Good day.
I've sworn I did. Guess I didn't. Alrighty, let's go here. We got a couple things at this lake to do. Oh, we can go over this one, because that one's real quick, too. But yeah, I did read that there's a save file editor that that allows for you to manage your save, and since Dragon Age Keep does not seem to be working, probably for the best that I do that before I continue to get frustrated with the situation.
Nothing.
Alright, flowers for Senna. A bear? Bear's in the way? It's kind of stuck at the edge of our camp. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I remember this gravestone. Return to the widower. That'll be quick and easy. Yeah, I remember seeing that at the top. I was like, something's gonna happen here at some point.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
All done.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Masseranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
No idea what he gave us. If he gave us anything. Oh, shit. Somehow I just turned up a console. Oh, there we go. It's always the tilde key. I was hitting escape. Okay, so just so my brain wraps around things here. The Teventers seem to be manipulating time, and they've landed themselves exactly where they need to be to take over Redcliffe immediately after the breach happened. And so us finding Fiona in Val Royeaux makes me wonder if it's a different version of her that we ran into, if they're messing with time. And she was telling us to go to Redcliffe so we can start looking at whatever the issue is. It's Lord Wolseley. Lord Wolseley, where are you running off to? We have to speak with you.
Lord Wolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Wait. I have no idea. Where's he running to? I hope he's running home. Or do I have to actually escort him? Do I have to escort him all the way back? He seems to be running on his own. Alright, what else do we have over here? Spirit in the Lake. Blood Lotus for something in return. We got a greatsword or something here. The Warlord greatsword and the Belt of Urgency. Lord Wolsey will be fine. He's about to get killed by a frickin' bear is what it looks like. Alright, let's head back to... Let's head back here and maybe turn that one back in if it lets us. Why can't I travel there? Is we in combat, or... Alright, well, let's kill the bear then. He dies much faster when both of them are attacking him. The one in the camp we couldn't even, one in the camp we couldn't get to as easily. Alright, can we teleport now? Yes, we can.
Have you seen otherwise? Blessings upon the Inquisition. May it be with you.
I do like the immersion factor of Redcliffe, especially.
Good day.
Just feels like, you know, they expanded the village in the last 10 years and they built over into this beautiful hilly waterfall area, and then the castle's over across the lake, and there's Lord
Wolsey
Wolsey.
came back. He says you convinced him. Here for all your trouble. Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolsey back.
You're welcome. Shit. Wrong button. Okay, so I think we should head back to Haven. We're at a good point here in the Hinterlands. Maybe 1 or 2 more levels before I want to take on level 12 stuff. So let's head back to Haven. And see if we can activate this, Whispers thing. It's so weird that you... Even though I'm not fighting someone, when I had my weapon out, I can't travel. So... The Alexius is part of a supremacist Tevinter group called the Venatori. And what we know of his history with the Tevinters is that they used to enslave mages, enslave elves. They're a very aggressive group of people. And so my thought here is maybe they found a way to take over the world a bit more, and maybe they created this and it caused, maybe their time travel magic caused this sort of thing. But at the same time, it seems like if you were to kill a bunch of people, that would be the opportune time to do it, so it's almost like they can control it. Maybe it's not an accident. Anywho. Let's go ahead and head back to the war room. It's been a couple hours. I don't know if any of our companions have more story beats now, or story things to talk about, or whatever, but...
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bulls Chargers, they've got a healer of their own. He showed me some demon claw.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
I will take these injury reports to research him in name.
Okay. This one is still in progress.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
Is that a
Anything
3-hour
new
one?
we don't already know about?
No. Nothing.
I think that was a 3-hour one. Okay, Hush Whispers. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under control of Magister Geryon Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Llewellyn, in me, and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited me to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Recommended levels 4 to 7. That's good because we're level 9.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing. How nice of him. He has made a move.
So we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught.
Thanks, Fear.
An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
There's got to be a way, right? Let's think of it.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. We need another way inside. I like the idea of seeing if we can contact the Arl. He knows all the secrets of his castle.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
So...
Wait. There is a secret passage
Tegan
into
took
the
over
castle,
for Eamon.
an escape route for the family.
Yeah, she remembers
It's too
that.
narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses.
I like it.
Work, but it's a huge
two-pronged approach.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Oh, hello, Dorian.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Choosing the mages, this is the same stuff. They're confirming, we're doing it. We're helping the mages. Okay, so Dorian's coming anyway, and he's a mage. I kind of feel like I want a rogue on this one. Let's go ahead and bring Varric. He's trusty. And now it's going to be a choice between Iron Bull and Blackwall. I like them both so much. I feel like defense-wise, Blackwall's the way to go, but I feel like offense-wise, Tibby is the way to go. And this is going to be kind of an offensive attack, right? Bull for sure. Let's go. You guys will always say Bull before you'll say anybody else, right? Because you're in love. Kind of like I was last game. I'm like, I love both Isabella and Meryl. They will always be coming with me. Hello.
Announce us.
We're
The
here.
invitation was for Master Llewellyn only. The rest of you must wait here.
I'll wait here then too.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
What's it gonna be, buddy? Very passive face there, and of course we're gonna be followed by these guys. Tibby's just staring at them. I will eat your head off.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
It's like Garrus all over again. Yeah.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Sounds like you might have forced her. Perhaps we should include her because you simply ooze trust. Let's get to business. I think we should include her. I'm an inclusive, helpful fella on this guy.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Okay, what's going on?
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
We have connections. Tell me about the Venatori. I can just go right out to it, huh? I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. That's going right out to it too. Let's hedge a little bit.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
All right,
He
Fear.
knows everything, Father.
Have a good dinner.
Felix,
We'll see you.
What have you done?
Okay, so, dude, does Felix not know the subtleties of trying to draw a conversation out? He's concerned about you. Your trap has already failed. Why are you really here?
You wanted me here. Why?
Do you know what you are? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, and
I'm a
if you
flaw
don't
in
even
your
understand
plan,
and
apparently.
think you're in control.
My stolen mark.
You're nothing but a mistake.
I knew it. A flaw in the plan, a chink in the armor. What's the mark? I don't think I should answer that right now. What was the plan supposed to be? I know bad guys love to just spout their plans, so let's see.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For
The
this
Elder One.
world.
Father, listen to yourself.
A dragon?
Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
All right, let's see how much more information you'll give us for free.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father.
Liliana's
Give up the
killing all the
Venatori.
guards in the background.
Let the Southern mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's
I
the
love it.
only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Oh no! What the hell is that? Is that the time travel thing? He's creating rifts? Oh shit! We're getting into it.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
What the fuck? He teleported us.
Watch out!
Where's my team? It's just me and Dorian. Burn, baby, burn.
Displacement. Interesting.
Displacement.
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Oh no. How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions.
I didn't think time travel was going to be in this game.
Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
There
What
were
about my
others in the
friends?
hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Definitely was not expecting time travel on the list for this game at all.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
All right, well, let's level him up at least. Should we make him a wintry fella? Doesn't seem like it's that powerful of a spec class. It's kind of like a support one, like, yeah, it's got one damage spell and it has Ice Wall, but like this one, Mana Surge, when your berry explodes, it freezes people. Well, let's get him at least that one. And then we will get him some fire spells. one looks cool. You can be Fireboy for a while here. Okay, we got some loot. Prison key. I'm worried about our friends though, you know. Did they get pushed through time as well, or it's just, this is pretty crazy, y'all. Displaced in time. I definitely was not expecting it. Definitely was not. And all of this, is this like Red Lyrium, or is this something else down here in the Redcliffe dungeons? I really don't know. Left or right, it doesn't seem to matter. Let's go left.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
So it seems like Alexius has done it, but if we're talking about time displacement, you just never know, right? I guess we can't really go this way. Alright, we'll try the other side. See if we can get through that side. There we go. Hey, it's the guy from...
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
It's the guy from the village.
He says, hello. Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
His eyes are red. Something's... He's definitely able to affect people's minds, it looks like. Okay, looks like we've got some bad guys coming up. That guy needed a belt of fire resistance after Dorian blasted him to death. Fiona.
You're alive.
Don't know.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
How long ago was it? That's my first question. Lyrium growing out of you, is that you? How long ago was it?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
A year? We just started building the Inquisition. Oh no, this guy destroyed our whole thing, didn't he? Oh man, this is gonna suck. We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please stop this from happening.
Yeah, it's like the lyrium's growing out of her.
Serves the Elder One, more powerful than
More powerful than the Maker?
No one challenges him and lives.
Alexius will wish I died. I can't wait to meet him. I will do what I can.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Well, better than...
You must try.
Yeah.
Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
We bit off way more than we can chew. Than when we infiltrated the castle. Yeah.
If red lyrium is an infection... Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
This is crazy, y'all. I don't know what to do with myself. It's so crazy. How do we get that down? I'm guessing there's a mechanism somewhere. Just not quite seeing it yet. Let's check this side first. Barrack. Iron bowl. Good. Tibby. You alright, buddy?
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead.
He's got the
there
stuff
was a burn on
glowing.
the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you alright?
Are you alright? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying?
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to help.
Demon army. Shit, you were lucky you died early. Let's move.
I'm
No
surprised
time like the present.
both of them are still alive after this. Alright, Varric. Oh, they shaved his head. Oh, no, they didn't. It was just...
Trust they sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You don't look so good, Varric. What happened?
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead than we are.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse. Just saying.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word
Will these two disappear if we go back in time and fix things?
Let's go.
Like this version of them?
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
We need to find Liliana as well. I think I saw someone had point, yeah. They still have their same gear from a year ago. Like any other time travel trope, yeah, it's like, will this version of them just disappear and get into a multiverse type situation? Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how to lower that drawbridge. So let's head back upstairs. Go down to go up. Let's see what's over here first. Liliana, are you in here? She's not in here. This is very confusing. Wait, this is where we came from, isn't it? Dead bodies? No, I think this is the other side. She's not in one of these, is she? No? Okay. I guess we have to figure out that bridge? I guess they found us.
Damn, I needed a good fight. Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
It must be so weird for them. I mean, I know it's kind of weird for us right now, but it must be weird for them too, right? It's been a year and I appear the exact same way and they thought I was dead the entire time. It's gotta be freaking weird for them.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
That's the plan. Can you open this? I'm glad I brought a, Can you open it? Glad I brought a rogue with us. That's what I was thinking would happen. Templar shields. Prayer to the new god. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. They still keep calling him the elder or whatever, and I don't know who he really is. Torture chamber. Is Liliana in here? They would definitely torture Liliana. She's a spy master. I feel like we got a cutscene coming up.
Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh.
There is no god but the Elder One.
We gotta go help whoever this is.
Say it!
They left her alive this long.
Who was it?
Poor woman.
Oh, we just don't know. Okay. We tried. We tried to save her. Leader of Souls, dagger. Bianca arms 2? I think that's actually better for... I think he has 1 when it comes to arms. Actually, it might be 3. I don't know if it tells us from this screen what... Arms 3, okay, it does. Came up from there.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
You don't slap our Liliana, I kill you. Oh no.
I will die first.
Look what they did to her.
Or you will.
They took her energy, her spirit away.
You're alive.
They sucked some of her energy, it looks like.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
Poor Liliana.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist.
Liliana's being
suffered.
Liliana.
The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Poor Liliana. She does not look good. She does not look good at all. Alright, how do we... Oh, this is... different? I thought we were back in the other room, but we're not.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
A rift!
Falling back! I can do this all day!
Time travel was definitely not on my bingo card for today, y'all. I have to admit.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Let me, Linnea. You...
Linnea? She joined him?
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
Should do a replay and choose the Templars next time. Maybe once I'm done with the game, I'll come back at some point and go through them all again and make different choices and stuff. I'll probably do less open world stuff in if I were to do this one again, you know, on a second playthrough. Once I've seen it all, you know, the side quests and stuff, I don't have to do them all again. Though I'm getting good rewards and stuff too. Holy
the breach.
Fuck.
It's everywhere.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
My goodness. This is crazy. We don't want this future to happen. So anything we can do. Get off me. I'm such a weakling when it comes to melee attacks. Get him, Bull. Thank you. I always find it funny how their little the group icons over here, when they're kind of hurt, it starts showing them bloody and stuff. Explosive shot, I think that's something Varric does. Leaping, long, explosive. Yeah, we'll give him an explosive shot ring. What are you wearing now? Crit chance and sunder. Let's take off the sunder. There we go. And he said the mark on my hand I wasn't supposed to get. So whatever it is, it's not accidental. I am a flaw in the plan, of course, but damn, dude, we're getting some serious rings for Varric tonight. And some of his arrow shots. But yeah, just like Mass Effect, I can see myself going through the Dragon Age series again, like, once a year. They're really fun. We've discovered the Upper Royal Wing. Nothing like sleeping in a room with red lyrium keeping you up at night in the corner. I'd be like, turn that damn light off! I'm gonna read this because it's Alexius's journal. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatories first arrived in Minrathous without success. So Felix's injuries must be related to Darkspawn, or his unhealthiness. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Interesting. So they're saying the breach is the only, because the breach is open, that's the only reason this time travel magic is existing. Which means I may have been, if I'm thinking time travel, multiverse type stuff, I may have been normally killed in the breach along with everybody else, but someone saw the future, someone who survived saw the future, and it came back to help me, or it came back to, they thought the best way to fix this would be to have somebody who can close the rifts. Interesting, interesting. I feel like even me being in the correct timeline is me being placed in the correct timeline right now. I'm feeling that all of a sudden. Like I was put there for a reason, you know? With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, and he never leaves that room at all. Alright, so we know where he is. I think I'm gonna be running out of inventory space here real soon, yeah. There's some shit like this that I can... Alright, I just gave myself 10 slots for more loot as we continue this, but... check that. Did that, it circles around. Oh, this is an open roof. I was like...
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, no. So this, we're in Redcliffe Castle, so this is a destroyed Redcliffe Castle. Alright, we've got a big fight coming up, it looks like. It seems like people are fighting each other as well. Oh, they're fighting. Okay.
Got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Delirium shards found. All right, well let's look around this place. This is where we came in from. Oh, okay. That must be the throne room. I want to check this stuff out first, so let me see if I can not be seen. Is this another way up? Heal everybody up and replenish our potions here. Which way is this? This is a different wing that we didn't see.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Revs tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Masterwork Wave Blade. Definitely someone on the other side of that there. Who's got bash? Bash it. Nope, you will not be botting in my stream. Thank you very much. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted into the infected will often die before the corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Leliana has been most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. I knew they were fucking with her. Check what was over here. Oh, this was a closed door. Who do we got? They're getting more and more frequent. I think that's what happens. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am getting a few more average viewers over time, over the last few months, I would say, and so maybe that has something to do with it. And it's also, we're playing a game that is generally more popular than the others that I've been playing lately. I noticed it was like number 3 on the RPG list on Twitch, so Dragon Age Origin or Inquisition is, so it could be that as well, you know, could be a lot of different things. But when I get more frequent viewers, I do get those more often, that's for sure.
We should try to find another way in.
Too late.
Get that enchanter! Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Lyrium. This is a crazy, it's a crazy story thing we're going through right here, y'all. I just like was not expecting this, especially with what the game threw at us so far. If that makes sense. Figure there was going to be a supply cache. That's why I refreshed my... What did I miss over here? Oh, is it just highlighting the ladder? Weird. I am getting a little lost in this place, but I didn't, you know, I didn't know there was a whole nother wing over here. Alright, so we came around there, we went around there. We missed something over here, though, didn't we? How do I get there? was that just that upper section that we already looked at? I feel like there's a secret that we're missing over here in the corner. Maybe if we go back around. There's a door by the ladder? Oh. Oh, yes, there it is. Thank you. I was definitely blind. There we go. Now it all makes sense. Thanks, Tomato. Totally missed it.
What happened here?
Venatori decorating at its finest.
There's something over here, but it's blocked off too. Unless I missed another door. Another door. Doesn't look like it though. This one's just broken. Side room that circles around.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Anybody mind if I take some souvenirs? Maybe just a couple of those pronged helmets.
I'm glad that wall of fire that Dorian cast doesn't injure us as well. You haven't used it yet, but you know Seribot would help with those, and also blocking words that the spammers used. Yeah, I did add some words, but it seems like they changed it up a little bit. I don't have an Autobot set up because I kind of wanted people to feel like they'd be okay with, you know, typing whatever they normally would want. Welcome back, Fear. It's going good. Apparently we traveled back forward in time. And now we have to kill somebody. We have to kill Alexius because he's fucked up the world. Good to see you again, Chibi. Welcome back. I don't know this section, how we would get to that. It seemed like that was blocked off. Unless it's up through or something. I never knew it had time travel. Yeah, so Chibi, let me catch you up here. We decided to. It was kind of a choice between joining the mages or joining the Templars. We decided to join the mages, but in Redcliffe, there was this guy who kind of took over the place, and it was timed really oddly. Like apparently he took over Redcliffe right after, like a day after the Blight opened up. But when we were in Val Royeaux, the Grand Enchanter there told us to find her in Redcliffe. And when we found her in Redcliffe, she had no idea who we are and what we were doing there. And then we talked to this Alexius guy. He's a Magister from Teventer. And he's like, well, let's negotiate since you're part of the Inquisition and you're marked with the special thing on your hand. And so we go to talk to him. His student Dorian and his son Felix didn't like what he was doing, and they mentioned that he was messing with time, like time magic, and so they joined us to confront him. And then when we confronted him, he pulled off a necklace and cast like a It was very similar to the breaches slash rifts that we've been seeing, but it was different. It sent us forward in time a year. And so now we've picked up Varric, Tibby, the Iron Bowl, and then Leliana, and they've been experimenting on them with red lyrium and then using people throwing them into the rifts to see how they survive and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. And then there's someone called the Elder One, who is the one who's kind of arranged all this, it seems. And so now we have to go and kill Alexius to see if Dorian can use his necklace to bring us back to the normal time so this future does not happen. It's been a crazy run this last hour or so, for sure. And now we're exploring the Redcliffe Castle to try to find him. I feel like we've missed one of the red lyriums. That's where he probably is. But there was also this path right over here that we can't... I think there's more to explore, is what I'm saying. So let's go back to the main center room, I guess, now that we've explored this other wing. So we were here before. What we haven't explored now is this side here. What's activating? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's this thing.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's...
Okay, so we do need to check over here. This is going to be the way, and so we'll check.
Look around.
Continue looking around. But yeah, I definitely didn't have time travel on my bingo card tonight. I think I said that already, but I definitely did not.
Keep them off the stairs!
Praying to their god to watch the entrance. You just can't find good cultists these days.
Can't find good cultists, that's pretty funny.
Venatori severance package stinks.
Scout armor. We still haven't found the lyrium. Must be this thing on the ground. Inventory's full. Dang it. We don't use daggers on anybody. Some of these are probably good to sell. We're getting a lot higher level stuff, you know. What was this, just a recruit stirk? I'm okay with that. Okay, so what am I missing? Something on the ground here?
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Okay. So we got all the lyrium, now we can head back to the hall and open that door. Dorian's okay so far. He seems very confident. I haven't really gauged very much from him yet since we've been kind of in the middle of stuff. I haven't, like, talked to him, but he seems very confident in his abilities. Oh man, look what they did to Felix, too. Let's finish this. I hope I'd find you here. You're alone. How could you do all this? You'll pay for this.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that
Liliana's
it would be
not
now,
with us?
but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I
But you don't have the mark of the rift like I do. The breach like I do.
Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
There we go. There she is.
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the necklace.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
She's gonna kill him, yep.
No.
Alright, now we're fighting him. I think this is one of the first times where we've had to... Oh, that was bright. Where we've had to fight someone after a conversation in this game, like immediately. Die! Acquired Staff of Stasis, acquired cooldown menu.
All those lies he told himself, the justifications.
Yeah, that put him in a bad mood already. I knew Liliana was going to do it as soon as she had him.
Oh, Alexius.
He lost Felix long ago and didn't even notice Alexius. We can still help Felix.
This Alexius was too far gone.
Oh.
The Alexius in our time might still be reasonable.
No.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before.
He can't be reasonable.
I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Oh no.
The Elder One.
It is a fucking dragon,
hurry.
isn't it?
This is bad.
What are these two doing?
We'll
they know
head out
something.
front. Keep them off your tail.
Oh no.
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be
Even in
way.
another world.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
I knew the other one was going to be a dragon.
Cast your spell.
They were saying it's a mage,
You have
but
as much time as I have hours.
it definitely sounded like a dragon. Oh, my companions are being heroes in the future. I love it. But at the same time, I'm sad. I don't want to see anybody die, even in a future.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Oh no!
Guide me. Make
My heart.
Take me to your side.
Send us through, send us through. We have to fix this future.
You move, and we all die!
We're back.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
I shouldn't have said that.
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Dragon mage? Maybe, I don't know. A mage who turned into a dragon? They were calling it a mage who wanted
Father.
so much power to become a god.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
I don't know if I should have left him alive, but we'll let the Inquisition decide what to do with him.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Is it? Redcliffe soldiers?
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora.
What the hell, game?
We never intended...
In light of your actions,
It's all right.
good intentions are no longer enough.
Maybe he decided to marry
You
her
and
anyway.
Your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave.
What did they do to
Ferelden, or
Alistair?
We'll be forced to make you leave.
I don't know. I think they messed him up a little.
Hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Maybe he's like, I'm just headcanoning here until I fix the save, but maybe he's like, oh, you know, that offer that I made about Queen Anora, being a Grey Warden was actually kind of boring, especially once the hero of Ferelden went through a mirror to follow after Morrigan and his child. So yeah, maybe I will become king too. Silly game. He didn't age well in the last 10 years. Yeah, I think they could have done better with him. But anyway, we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go? You come to us.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer, but will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you.
Iron Bull disapproves.
Any chance of success
Sarah
requires
greatly
your full support.
disapproves.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
What, Sarah
We
likes the
accept.
Templars?
It would be madness not to.
Or should I have imprisoned them?
I will gather
I'm
my
not going to
people
imprison a
and
mage.
ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
She hates magic, so yeah. Sarah's scared of mages. Tibby slightly disapproved, I think it said, but he's been fighting mages his whole life too, as a Canary. Sarah's just scared to death of magic. Yeah, I mean, you can't appease everybody. That's one thing I've learned about this game, unless they give
It's
you
not a matter for debate.
free
There will be
gifts like
abominations
Dragon
among
Age
the mages,
Origins.
and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation. They deserve freedom. Consider it as their probation. I lied to them. They deserve freedom. I'm a
We're
mage.
not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people.
Did I not tell them about
The sole
the
point of the Herald's mission was to gain the
warp
mage's
into the
aid,
future?
and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I'm with her on that. Closing the breach is what matters. Saving people, closing the breach. I am going to say I saw what's at stake. Maybe I'll say something about the future.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap. I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I don't want you here. You want to stay. I'm glad you're staying. Yep.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future or
He
present.
saved our asses in there,
Excellent
didn't he?
choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon,
Yeah,
yes?
let's not do
I'll
that
begin
again.
preparations to march on the summit.
That
Make
was
a
like a
will.
bad
Mages will be
dream.
enough to grant us victory.
The peak of the future was like a bad dream. It's like all your friends are dead or they become slaves or whatever the case may be. Whew. Wow, y'all, that was intense. That was intense. With the Inquisition's hard-won allies, it's time to march on the breach and close it. Am I doing this, or should I start looking at other stuff? I mean, I still haven't been to the Fallow Mire. I haven't explored the rest of the Storm Coast. Do it. The Templar's choice traumatized me more. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do it as the Templar stuff at some point, but that was fucking crazy. I use this one more than the others. Energy bombardment. Each hit from energy barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic. Now deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. I'm fine with that. I prefer it to kind of be an AE anyway. Nothing gets locked off to the point of no return. Okay. Isn't it great? Oh, this... I don't know. Okay. You all said, you know, like, go to... Last night you all were like, go to Redcliffe. And I'm like, oh, okay, let's go to Redcliffe. I never thought it was gonna be fucking time travel and a glimpse of an evil future and possibly, you know... What is interesting, though, is we did get a glimpse of plans of whoever this is controlling the breach or whoever opened it and the time travel involved with it. We got a little glimpse into that, so that's really good. You can do the main missions and still explore the areas you have not yet explored later on. I love this game so much. Yeah, I'm loving it too. I did the Templar route recently. I was like, this the whole time. Other than Trespasser DLC. You don't like the Trespasser DLC?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary...
I do like that this Inquisition is kind of shaking up the world, you know, if that makes sense. It's,
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things.
It's kind of shaking up the status quo.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's
She's very smart, very knowledgeable.
According to Lady Corbin,
absolutely.
It raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of...
Ah, yes. It's all about politics instead of your doctrine. Chantry's incompetent. It's needed more than ever.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its
Looks like we've activated the next set
Little
of
but the Chantry ties
main
of
character
Vara,
interactions.
Relgen, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must
This guy's just standing here staring at us talking.
To secure peace in Thedas.
You sound too good to be true. It's an ambitious notion. It's a tall order. It's not our job. She does sound pretty ambitious. But I like how much of a planner she is. Like, the fact that she's thinking of things that I didn't even think of. That's always nice to have on our team. I'm going to flirt with her a little bit and see what she says.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Elysian politics, Lady Montillier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach.
I have no
If it were
idea.
up to you, how would you reply?
I don't claim to be holy. How will you? That's private.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I've never claimed to be holy this entire game.
I'll tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
You tried installing this last night, but it seems like it hates Windows 11. Damn thing launches, but it launches for 45 minutes and nothing happens. I was having issues with EA, the EA launcher. This is connected via Steam, and sometimes it takes me 2 or 3 times to actually launch the game. Oh, you love the DLC. Just once you choose to do that DLC, everything else gets locked away, because it's basically the end of the game. Oh, I got you. Both routes are really good. You love Josie. She's growing on me. It seems like, women-wise, I only seem to be able to flirt and maybe go somewhere with Josephine and Cassandra so far. I've seen more than one flirt options, and they haven't completely denied me with both of them. All right, let's do the War Council, and then I don't think I want to run around too much more tonight after all of that, but I do want to run around and talk to everybody now that it seems like the next phase of the story is activated. We're working our perks in the connections time thing because we were wanting to do this one per Mir's suggestion. What do we got here that's open? Exacting buyers. A little shrewd negotiation will allow Inquisition procurers to buy a shipment of high-quality materials for their craftsmen. Favor for a favor. From an expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer Inquisition a 10% discount on their goods. I guess either of those would be fine. For now. Until we can unlock the short list. Alright. In your heart shall burn. Is this the one? I think this is the one, right? Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Recommended levels 8 to 11. We're kind of there, but I think I'll wait to do it.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Unless it's going to force me to go do it right now. Oh, it is. Okay, oops. Oops. I mean, you all just said do it, and I thought it was something else. All right. Oh, we have so many companions now. I just don't know where to start. Maybe I can load. Maybe I can load game a little bit sooner than this. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. We're fighting. If we're fighting, let's bring these 3 for now.
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Yeah, I probably should have done this next stream, but that's okay. It's fine. We're just going into it. Did we close it? Is it done? This is a longer mission and there are some moments that are time sensitive. Oh. Maybe I should reload.
You did it.
What's it going to do now? So we were able to close it with the help of the mages since we sided with the mages. I got it. Oh boy. Should I skip and go back? Because if this is going to be long... Yeah, I'm just going to skip and go back.
Heroism has spread.
Ah, shit. I don't want to get to this yet. Especially if it's a longer mission. What do you all think? I can quit the game and come back and reload, and it'll probably be before that. What do you all think? Maybe do this next stream instead. Fix my saves and do this. Start this next stream. I want to go around and talk to all my people, you know? I think I'm gonna... Hang on. I think I'm gonna Alt-Control-Delete. And, reload and see if it lets me. Hang on 1 second here. Okay, hopefully it didn't save in the middle of all that. I should have a quick save semi-close. But if it auto-saved and overwrote the autosave, then might have to go back a bit. Let me take a look. Well, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping for a little bit of a digestion as well. Yeah, like you said. I was hoping to talk to all my peeps and then... I'm guessing this milestone... Let's see, that was 6 minutes ago? It might have been right before I started the mission. Let's try this one. And if not, we'll go back to the Redcliffe one and probably have to spacebar through some shit again, but... Let's see where the milestone is for this. Ah, perfect. It was just after I talked with here. I do want to look at the War Council, I'm just not going to do that yet. Okay. We're all set. We're in a good spot. Which one did I do? This one? I don't remember what I did.
My scouts
Doesn't
are
matter.
posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
All right. Complete, 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 available. Commander Cullen. You go, since
To work?
You're a lot shorter time frame.
Let us begin.
Let's find something for Leliana to do for the next hour. Truth or Dare. Ancestral Shield of Lytus. University of Orlais. That one seems like it might benefit Josephine a bit more. All of these over here in Orlais are... It's fine. Go ahead, Liliana. You go do
Let's see
it.
what we have.
All right. All right. Let me do the rounds. I want to do the rounds. It's been a while that we've checked in on everybody.
If you find anything, please
Just
bring it in.
make sure. Let me turn this inactive.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from Tevinter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards, if she insists on a match.
Dude, I just unselected this, and now it wants to select it again. No, it just hadn't cleared out yet. Okay.
Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
I wanted to ask her
They will
about
be gently
Dorian,
reminded of
because he's the newest.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
We talked about Iron Bull.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Let's speak later.
All right.
Another time.
Vivienne? Let's see how she reacts to me if she's
Fiona
going
and
to
her
be
malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to
Completely
handle
disapproves.
incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Keep them hidden. Good idea. We can control the mages.
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you? The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. You know as well as I do that mages attract demons where the veil is thin. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the Breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages?
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious.
Seems like her
Magic
true
is
colors are
dangerous,
coming out
just
more
as
and more
fire
now.
is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
They're sent to other clans. At least they die free. Say what you mean.
If you want to say something about the Dalish, say it.
For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. You said once that you wanted to change things. What future would you build for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider,
So we need
my
to
dear.
break the cage and redo the cage.
What is it?
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
Perhaps the Dalish are too isolated to grasp the realities of this world. All mages live lives of limited possibilities. We are denied fairness due to an accident of birth.
When I first met her,
said that life
what was
was
it,
fair.
last night or the night
The
before?
world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. people who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world.
See, this
uncaring
this
that they have
reply
already
seems
been
more
granted great
pragmatic
power.
and knowledgeable, but her previous ones have been more pointed for sure.
It doesn't matter that the world isn't fair. We should make it fair.
Fair to whom? The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the land.
I do like the
And what do the sheep
opposing
do?
views.
Panic, and the scent of their fear
Sometimes you need
drives
that
the wolves to attack.
to make sure you are checking yourself, so to speak.
You're taking the analogy a little far, don't you think?
This is why you don't like
No,
her. Viv
the
is
example doesn't
complicated.
do the situation justice. Every creature knows a wolf.
I like
How
what
do
they're
you
doing with
recognize
her.
a mage? I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do.
No, I'm in the complete. I oppose that as well. You know, if we need to break the wheel, we need to break the wheel. You know, and I totally understand that. You know, originally when we talked, she just seemed knowledgeable, smart, and knew some politics. And now it's like after taking her around a little bit and then freeing these mages, she's really pretty hostile character overall. With how I've been playing my guy anyway, I've been playing him as I want to help people, I want to free the mages, because I am a mage, and she, in her sheltered life, hasn't had to deal with all the stuff she's actually talking about. But what's interesting here is that she doesn't agree with all the stuff that could happen. Even if she was sheltered, she doesn't want to see the witch hunts, she doesn't want to see people caged or whatever, but I think she still wants to see people in a circle, which is what I kind of disagree with on my character here. So you're right, Fear. She is pretty complicated. It is good to see opposing viewpoints, for sure. And it doesn't seem like I can buy her loyalty with this game like I could the first game with everybody. Oh, you didn't like what I said? Okay, here's a gift. Feel better. Let's see. I missed something that you said up there, Tomato. Origin, stop the blight. Inquisition, stop the end of the world. DA2, this town is crazy. Yeah, I kind of liked it. And it was a nice refresher, but we are back to saving the world. DA2 was a nice refresher last game, but we are definitely back to saving the world.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation.
It would have happened
Even
if I
most
would have
opposed
supported the
can be
Templars too,
identified.
so...
We may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing. I'm always looking to gain. I'm not afraid. No killing, please.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I'm just gonna send my best assassin, Josephine. She kills them in other ways. I should tell her this, so she understands what's at stake.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was noble. That life was a lot worse. I just cared that it worked. It was very sweet of her.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle.
Oh,
and
good.
resumed his duties as lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Anything else?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright, we got Varric, Sarah, we got Solus over here too. And I've got a whole shit ton of stuff to sell and look at. I might not do that tonight.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian's certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I saw you there. I didn't. He wasn't with our group, so I'm not going to say that. It was terrifying.
So many were dead. More had been corrupted. Knowing what will happen if we fail.
I suggest we not fail. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Very direct of him to say that.
Hello.
See if he has anything else. Hello, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Good day to you, Herald of Andraste. Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their courtesy. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
Have I asked her about Blackwell?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. What do women look like? Woof.
What their women look like. Woof. That makes me wonder if I asked about Vivienne.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
Oh yeah, I did.
She's a bitch.
Yep.
But she knows. She better.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
We'll talk later.
Good,
Okay,
right?
so she didn't have too
I'll be
much
here.
more.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder
They did
one
really good with
managed to
his,
take
like,
the worst thing I can
broken
think
nose
of
scar and
make
stuff.
It worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Meeting Sarah as a Kunari woman is funny as hell. I will never forgive BioWare for not letting me smooch Varric. Let me see if he's got any more tidbits here.
Something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Nothing there.
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Nothing
Thanks,
there.
Varric. No problem. Need something?
I want to know more about Red Lyrian.
I'll tell you what I can.
All right.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrian.
We're all cleared up on Varric.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Oh. It's weird that ladders show up on the thing. I don't know why that's so weird to me. It's like
And you've heard nothing of this.
maybe people missed a whole bunch of ladders and so they added it, you know, during beta testing or whatever. No new special shipments after that.
Charter, if you're free later, would you like to have a drink at the tavern?
I need to look at my peeps before I sell shit. All right, let's start with Cece over here. Cullen Cassandra.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Do you and I have a problem? I wonder what the hand... Give the mages a chance, disappointing our allies. I wonder what the hand symbol is all about. Is this me trying to soothe things over?
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Oh, it's a mage choice. Okay. Cool, thanks.
I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new
I
recruits.
think these are all the same choices.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her.
Yeah, these are the
I may
same.
not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just
Oh,
as
maybe it is
responsible for its formation.
different.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting
That
the
one's the
nobles
same.
today is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
What the hell? This just came up on my screen. Hey, Mischief, how are you? I don't know why this just came up on my screen. I was talking to Cullen here.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the
Good to
fight.
see you, Mischief.
This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Did I talk to him about this stuff before? I feel like I did. No, I don't think I did.
Varric's from
Happy
Kirkwall.
Friday. It's Ferelden Friday, in fact.
I knew he was friends with
Dragon Age week. I've streamed every day this week, Dragon Age,
We've
so
spoken
far.
more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
We just did a really in-depth quest where we warped into the future for a year and saw what the future looks like, and then warped back to try to stop it, and now we're kind of reeling from that before we move forward with more story stuff.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
So that was accurate to my playthrough. Everything that he said there.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach...
Yeah, it's interesting how
nothing but chaos.
Uldred taking over the tower and unleashing demons on the tower and scaring him to death sent him all the way to Kirkwall for 10 years.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Alright. All caught up on Cullen. Now on to Cassandra. Oh. We get a new main story beat, it looks like.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Yes, for those just joining, this is my character, Siren Llewellyn. He is a Dalish mage. He's kind of been through a lot in the last few hours tonight. Tell you that much. But I'm trying to stay positive.
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Did my best. I hope it'll work out. You're blaming me. I do hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming
You are
don't
pretty
I?
direct, Cassandra.
I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well.
Oh,
you
a compliment.
made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
The flirt here is amazing. It's interesting. That's like sometimes when you're dealing with someone with such a hard exterior and you kind of I didn't really call her out, but you know, I'm saying, okay, I'm doing my best. And she's like, oh, I guess I was being a little direct, wasn't I? Sometimes people okay, rewind. What I'm trying to say is I respect people who take a second look at themselves based on how they react to someone, based on how they treat someone. I respect someone more when they go, huh, maybe I was in the wrong, instead of, I'm always right, fuck you, you know? That's my take on it. I'm gonna go ahead and flirt.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
She's like, I'm not. She definitely got a bit flustered there. Alright, let's see if she has any more tidbits here.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Is she gonna talk about her brother yet?
Tell me about your brother.
I
Nope.
would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
It seems like if I want a male-female relationship. It's either going to be Cassandra or Josephine. Am I getting that right? So far, everybody else has kind of turned me down when I flirted with them.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yes?
I'm currently doing a Cassandra romance run. It's been great. Cass or Josie, yes, okay. Yeah, that's what I think. I like them both. They still need to, I think... I don't want to say impress me, but something needs to trigger. Cassandra's... I'm leaning more to Cassandra in the moment right now, but I do like Josephine's smarts and the way that she's handling the bureaucratic paperwork of running a faction, you know?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
I'll tell you what I can.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that
But
stated
I
they
also
would
like
keep
Cassandra's
mages under
most
control.
recent...
It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the circle
This
of
most
Magi
recent
to vote on
conversation
its
where she
independence,
just kind of
thus breaking the treaty.
checked herself, you know?
The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
It's much more attractive for people to internalize and you know, check if they are set in their ways and actually be open to feedback. It makes me realize people are open to feedback that way. If they're just completely closed off, I don't want to spend my time with them, you know? If they're not open to differing opinions or another way of looking at things, I don't want to spend my time with them. And so sometimes that transfers over into my characters.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew
Thanks for
what was
confirming, Yo.
happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion
I figured
began.
that's where it was going.
We looked into reports of
Since
Knight
I couldn't-
Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Just careful, BioWare hates love triangles and Josie is best friends with... I think you mean Cass is best friends with Josie? You said Josie's best friends with Josie. I tried to kind of do a love triangle in DA2. It kind of worked out. I mean, not permanently, but I did... Oh, Josie's best friends with Liliana, yeah. I mean, with Isabella, I had some fun with Isabella. We had our fling, and then Meryl took my heart. I don't know. I think in this game, maybe because it's a little bit slower burn, maybe they'll grow on me, and I can kind of decide. I can flirt with them for now, though, and see where things go. I'm sure I'm gonna have to make a choice at some point if I want to, but at the moment, none of them have really made me go, oh yeah, I absolutely want to romance them. Nothing's done that yet, so. I think we've talked about this before.
Mages were oppressed. What else did you expect?
Oh, maybe we didn't.
I expected us to do better. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
What is it?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
I have no better answers on the topic than anyone might, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, so these aren't going away. Like some of the other characters, the same subtopics go away, and then I don't have anything to say, but these are the same subtopics.
Thank you.
There'll always be one-night stand options in some BioWare games, but they rarely let you do more than a fling with someone who is down for that, yeah.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
I didn't talk with them before, did I?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Hydrate, thank you, Mir.
We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do you follow any rules?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back.
She realized who she was talking to.
With Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans.
Or they,
That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Any more tidbits there, Krim? Nope. I'm trying to click and nothing's happening. Alright. Iron Bull. Tibby.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yeah. Weird, right? I'll protect you. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Is that it? From Iron Bull?
What's going on?
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Sometimes they have very, very few tidbits. A Brazilian Surefoot. Buying it. Alright, let's see what they look like. No, it was a stag, right? Or a hart?
Inquisition?
Looks very similar to the other one. I think I like the other one a little better. The red hearts.
That'll do fine.
Yeah, I like the light stripes. Stop pushing me around, Dennett. I should talk to him though, see if he's got anything.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
All right.
Farewell.
I like to stay busy too, but there's a difference between being whelmed and overwhelmed. That's for sure. All right. I was like, where's he hiding over here? Blackwall. It's been a while since I've talked to you, and I always value his opinion.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
The game has some pretty good representation in it. Maybe not perfect, but for 2014 it's a good step at the time, and it does rep better than ME, in my opinion, but I have strong opinions on certain things. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the inclusion, for sure. And I hope I didn't miscategorize Krim there briefly, because it's feminine-leaning voice, but a masculine-leaning character, and so I might have said she as an auto-response because the voice sounded feminine, but I think Krim is probably they/them, based on what I'm seeing. I don't know. It sounds like the voice actor has a feminine voice. I also like to make sure that I don't screw up in that sense. You all know me historically like that. I'm like, oh shit, did I say something wrong? Because I want everybody to feel included and comfortable for sure. But I agree with you. I definitely feel more representation in this game. I'm definitely seeing it for sure. Grim is trans. Oh, okay, he's trans. Okay. Oh, voiced by Jennifer Hale, voice of Fem Shep. Oh, interesting. I didn't play Fem Shep, so I didn't know. I've never been more certain of my decision to join you. I'm just hiding the bad. I don't think my guy is too funny, but we'll do better.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Thank you for confirming for me. Now I can call him he, without feeling like I'm messing up. Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
Let's talk about a couple new people that
we must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame
I should play Fem Shep and romance Garrus. I should play Fem Shep next time around, huh? Just to see what it's like. You guys say that the Garrus romance is the best, and you know, through 3 different games, since he shows up in all 3 games, it's probably pretty good.
You must have some feelings.
Oh, that's right. I can't select specifics.
You're eyeing the Lady Seeker, aren't you? I can see why.
I'm eyeing the Lady Seeker because I flirted with her? Hmm?
A little stern, though.
A little stern. Any advice? A little? Don't gossip? Okay. Let's ask his advice. I appreciate his advice.
You're experienced, I assume. Got any tips?
If I say the wrong thing, she'll probably have my head. Cassandra is a warrior. That's all she's ever known. But that's not all there is to life. Show her that.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Don't play Diamondback with Solus. You've been warned.
I already talked about that. Okay. Yeah, I wish with Blackwall it wasn't like RNG of who he's going to talk about. I wish I could select and get his opinions on everybody like I do with everybody else. But he's only romanceable in 2 of the 3. Oh, I thought. Why is he not romanceable in... Which one is he not romanceable in, Garrus?
Good day to you.
Same reason Tally isn't romanceable in all 3. Oh, that's right. It's ME1. You can still flirt with him, though, a little bit. Just like I did with Tally. Didn't I flirt a little bit with her in ME1? I think I did. Oh, yeah, but it didn't give me any options to actually flirt. That's right, I remember now. Okay, so... What are we doing? Let me look at quests. I don't think I have anything else to do tonight. I'm still kind of coming down off of the thing, and I kind of want to talk about it in the debrief, but... Actually, let's look at the map. That'll be an easier way to do it. I'm guessing we could probably turn her in now that we've... this Tanner person. I bet we can turn her in now that we've sided with the mages instead of the Templars. Otherwise, we ding level 10. I'm comfortable to maybe start thinking about the level 12 breaches here in the Hinterlands and maybe seeing what's over here. I don't know if there's anything left over here. I think that area is pretty much done. Let's just port to Redcliffe real quick and see if I can turn that one in. Oh shit, I gotta choose people to come with. Dorian, Iron Bowl. Keep forgetting I can't just run around towns without grabbing people, except if it's Haven. Dorian and Bull are great to have on the same team.
There must be something.
Yes, sir.
I don't know which way is quickest to get over here. Let's go this way.
May it be with you. Oh. I see.
So the town looks the same.
May it be with you.
Greetings, traveler.
Even though we removed the Teventers from the place. I bet there's some tidbits in the saloon if I really wanted to go in there and talk to somebody now that we've cleared them out, but I really only wanted to just check this real quick.
What do you want?
Huh. Nothing, apparently.
For now, nothing.
Fine.
I thought after
Go.
fully siding against the Templars and she's leaking information to them, unless this quest is bugged. A letter found on the Templar corpse suggests that someone named Tanner is secretly doing business with the Templars. Confront Tanner and Redcliffe. Must be borked. Either that or it's waiting for another thing. Alright. Let's head back to Haven. Actually, we get in the stream in Redcliffe, right? Let's go into the tavern. I think I said saloon earlier because that's what I call them in Red Dead. Dorian and Bull have good interactions. That's nice to know. I was just going to see real quick if those people that I talked to... Oh, they're gone. Okay. It's under protection of the... I saw the sign out there that it's under protection of the Inquisition now. What the hell is this statue thingy? It's like a lizard climbing up a tree as a statue. Alright. Let's find an empty room here to chill out in. You all stay there. I'm gonna go have my moment in the sun over here. as we end the stream. Okay, today, wow. I'm really happy I did the next section of the story. Gonna kind of organize my thoughts. Let's just go back in order. So we started the stream running around Haven, looking at gear, and we did some of the war room stuff. But it was mostly like gearing everybody and doing the mods for the gear. That actually kind of takes a while in this game. That like took almost the first hour of the stream. Then we popped over to the Hinterlands because there were a couple things to turn in there. And I was looking for mods over there. And then I saw something pop up that one of the Astariums wasn't done. I was like, oh yeah, I hadn't done all three there. So I ran over and did that. But at the same time, I did a couple of the little turn-ins at the lake. Or no, the lake stuff was later. Anyway. We did the Astarium, and it led to a little cave. Inside the cave, there was some treasure, so that's basically what the Astariums are. You finish them, and then it unlocks like a cave section for you to go and loot some stuff. But since we were right over there, we went into Redcliffe. Josephine's already done, that's fine. We went into Redcliffe, and I think that whole area is very pretty. It's very beautiful. It's built into this, waterfally, rocky hillside. The old village from Dragon Age Origins was kind of in the distance. You could see that they built it there, but this game does not let you go there. And then you could kind of see Redcliffe Castle in the distance as well. But it was nice kind of running around and feeling like an area was really lived in. Like Haven feels like a refugee camp. It really does, with all people around tents and a couple buildings and going back and forth with the war room, a couple of merchant. But that actually felt like a town that people lived in, which was nice. And so we ran around there, accepted a few quests, and then we went into the tavern that we're in right now to meet with Fiona. But when we talk to Fiona, she has no idea who we are. Either she is playing a very dangerous game, or, and this is more likely, the Fiona we talked to in Val Royeaux was a different version of Fiona to get us over to here. This is more likely in my mind. I don't know if it's true, but it's more likely in my mind. The way that Fiona reacted, it's almost like the way that it was described was the Teventers were here like a day after the breach opened and killed everybody. And so it was like, the way they described it was like perfectly timed, and it didn't really make sense. And then the fact that Fiona didn't recognize us and didn't invite us, like when we first got to town, we said we're looking for Fiona, and the guards and stuff said, "Oh, she didn't let us know that you were coming." And I was like, originally I was thinking, okay, maybe they're keeping it under the radar, or it's a trap. Those were my two thoughts. But then when we talked to her, she was very adamant that she didn't see us. Either she's like one of those really good spy masters, which I don't think so, or the version of Fiona that we saw in Val Royeaux was a future version, and she wanted to point us this way to help us figure out what's going on in Redcliffe with the mages. And maybe she knew of a past version of herself. I don't know. Maybe she's a future one who came back and talked to us, even though it was before. I really don't know. But that seems a bit more true to what it is. Like if she's been here under Alexius's thumb since, 2 days after the breach opened, then she wouldn't have made it over to Val Royeaux. Next stream, talk to her. Where was she? I didn't see her in here. Do I have to go back to Val Royeaux? Or was she back at Haven and I didn't see her there? I'm writing it down, because next stream's probably not going to be till next week, so. In the tower with the spy master. Huh? What tower? Are you talking about over in Val Royeaux? Never mind, you're thinking of something different? Oh, okay. I figured she'd be here since this is where we originally saw her. If she's with the mages, though, she might be back at Haven and I might have missed it. I can't see the local Haven map. She might have been in Haven and I might have missed it. Anyway, what I was thinking was if she was under Alexius's thumb from that early, then whatever version we saw of her in Val Royeaux wasn't the current version of her. So maybe she has also learned how to control the magic stuff, the time stuff. I don't know. But anyway, as we're talking to Alexius, he's like, "Oh yeah, I sent off the Arl, and the mages are under my control. But if you want, we can negotiate your little Inquisition." And at the same time, his son Felix faked an injury. I mean, he really is ill, and we only got some inklings of that when we were in the future, and it seemed like it was Darkspawn related. But he left us a note to say, go meet us in the Chantry. And so after Alexius has left, we're like, okay, let's go talk to Felix in the Chantry. We'll just be cautious. We go in there, and there's a rift that's open, and a man named Dorian is fighting it. And Dorian, he's one of those charismatic magician type folks, and he wanted us to help close the breach. We helped close it, and then Felix does show up and talks about his father, and they start talking about time magic. And I was like, okay, that makes more sense, because the town, when I wandered around after talking to Alexius the first time, I was like, something's going on here. Something is weird. And so they're saying that time magic was available to them once the breach was open. And so that made me think that this whole thing was being directed by whomever opened the breach. But it also makes me think they were able to control time before the breach, even if the time magic the breach was what opened up this time magic stuff. Because it seems like they would use that as a moment to kill all of those people and cause havoc. So I don't know if this Elder One that they talk about is able to control the time magic, and then the breach is what happens when you try to do that, and then he can then feed off of that to do the magic more. I don't know. Hopefully those questions will be answered at some point. But Felix and Dorian both say that Alexius is a Tevinter supremacist called a Venatori, and their leader is who they call the Elder One. Now, they described them as a mage who wants to become a god. But then when we got portaled to the future, we also heard a dragon outside, and Leliana and Tibby and Varys, who had been in that world for a year, say it's a dragon. So it sounded to me like dragon, especially when they say the Elder One, the Ancient Ones, etc. So anyway, we go back to the war room, and they say, let's figure out a plan to go talk to Alexius, that it's not just a trap for you, because clearly Alexius thought that I was like a chink in the plan, or a thorn in his side, or whatever. The fact that I have a mark on my hand and can close breaches. And so it seems like he was luring me there. And we all felt it. We all felt that he was luring us there. But we came up with a plan where some people snuck in, and then we confronted him, so, he was paying attention to us. And then when we got there, he did decide to attack us Felix, I was trying to get information out of him, and Felix is like, yeah, I told him everything, Dad. Felix is dying, so he doesn't have much time to live, so I think that's why he didn't continue with my strategy. And then Alexius had his guards try to come at me, but Liliana's, secretness and whatever, Cullen sent some Templars with her or whatever. We killed all the guards. And so as a last resort, Alexius pulled out a amulet, and the amulet created a portal, and myself and Dorian got warped into the portal. Now, we kept all of our current memories, but we were in the basement of Redcliffe, in the dungeons of Redcliffe, and there was red lyrium all around us, and it seemed really odd And so we went around and talked to a couple of people that were there before we found our companions, and it has been a year. And I was like, oh shit, you know, I thought the game was going to force this warp forward, and we were going to have to do something about it. But Dorian comes up with a plan that, hey, let's get some people. Let's, you know, one of the people we talked to said Leliana's alive. Let's get our companions. Let's get Leliana, and let's go take on Alexius. And I think I can reverse the magic, and we can go back. And so we spent a long time running around the castle, the Redcliffe castle, and the biggest feeling I had was an unsettling feeling, like it was a bad dream. Like, you know, those time travel movies where people warp into the future and everything has changed, and their family is not at that same address anymore, or whatever. That was kind of the uneasy feeling that I got during wandering around that castle. And yeah, we wandered around and killed some of his guards and closed some rifts and whatnot. You're falling asleep, Fear? I'm putting you to sleep. All right, have a good night, Fear. Yep, I'll see you for D&D this weekend. Thanks for chilling, Fear. You're not missing much. I'm just kind of going through my thoughts of the rest of the game. So sleep well, Fear. Have a good night. So yeah, we wander around Redcliffe, and we see a lyrium infused Varys and Tibby the Iron Bull, and they've had it rough for a year. And then we go and find Liliana, and she's had it even worse. Like, they were using her to test the breaches and feeding off of her life essence, and they were saying they were throwing skin particles to the people who could resist the rifts a bit more than others in the notes that we read. And I guess the Elder One was trying to get Alexius to continue trying to change time and make it so he could be a god or whatever still. And Alexius just kept screwing up and kept screwing up. But at the same time, Alexius was still trying to find a way to fix Felix. But Alexius also couldn't find me because I was nowhere for a year, and then I was suddenly there for a year. And I was a wrench in their plans. So, anyway, a lot of wandering around. We finally confront Alexius, and I was like, you need to give up, and we need your amulet. Leliana's like, guess what? I'm going to kill your son. You tortured me. I'm going to kill your son in front of you. That freaks him out, so we have to fight him. We kill him in the future, and then take his amulet, and Dorian starts crafting the spell, but it takes a while. So Varric and Tibby go out and fight the Darkspawn and the demons and whatever is coming through these breaches to kill us, to stop us from doing it, that the Elder One is sending. Leliana too, she goes down, and then we jump through, and we're back in Redcliffe before the time where we jump to the future. So we tell him that he's failed, and he realizes that he's failed when we appear right in front of him again. And I didn't really realize what my choices were at the time. It seemed like the game didn't really give me clear, definitive options of what I was doing. I guess we could have killed him, or set him free, or captured him. And whatever option I chose, I said, hey, I guess we're capturing him. And so now the Inquisition gets to decide what to do with him, with Alexius. So hopefully he's not a problem. But as part of doing that, we basically freed the mages who were made a deal with Alexius, a forced deal. And so now they've joined the Inquisition, and they are on our side. This didn't exactly make everybody happy. Colin is not happy. Sarah wasn't happy. Solus didn't he seemed happy, but then he had, like, when I said it's a good thing, he said he was slightly disappointed. I don't know. But we're now kind of in the next phase of the story. I'm not going to say it's Act 1 or Act 2 or anything because it's such a large game. I don't think I'll be able to really determine the acts, but we're in the next story beat. Having freed the mages, with the plan now is going to, with the mages' help, going to close this big breach that's above us over by Haven. Which we saw a glimpse of because I activated that quest and I probably shouldn't have, but we'll do that. We'll do that next stream. We'll kind of start that next stream. Yeah, we ran into Alistair and Honora briefly. Apparently, even though at the beginning when I first started the game, it said that that Honora was queen. Something in my save broke, and it just kind of went with a default. Alistair and Honora are alive together, so I'm gonna have to fix my save. I'll do that this weekend. I will download. I will download a game save editor, which allows me to fix the little nuances like that. And maybe we'll, Alistair's a Grey Warden, so maybe we'll run into him if I fix the save back in Redcliffe. I don't know, but he's not the king. I mean, in my head in that moment he went and married the queen because he was bored of the Grey Wardens, but I want to fix it to be more accurate to what I've played the last 2 games, because I've been getting a lot of conflicts, a lot of conflicts, and I don't like that because it actually breaks me out of the immersion. Like, when I'm living in the same world that I've had a hand in 2 previous games, that really makes me feel like I'm part of this world. But when I hear things like, from Varric, oh yeah, Carver's over alive and well, and he's doing his thing, and I'm like, wait a second, Carver's dead. He was dead from fucking day 1 in Dragon Age 2. Just little things like that. So I'm going to try to fix that, since I don't think the re-upload or the resync or whatever from Dragon Age Keep's website seemed to do anything tonight. So I'm gonna find the mod. I'm gonna edit the save to be more accurate to my choices, hopefully. That way it'll feel more like the choices that I made as Caspian and as Valdis are more accurate to the world, like I said. All right. Now my voice is getting tired. I've talked a lot tonight. Plus the smoke today has seeped into the house a little bit here and there. So I think I'll be calling it here. But it was a fun stream. Time travel, like I said, wasn't on my bingo card for tonight, let alone this whole game. So that was very interesting for sure. But yeah, crazy setup. And you all said the Templar side was also pretty intense. So I'll do that at some point in the future, of course, but not now. Not now. We got lots of shit to do. All right, so I will say that you probably won't see me for a couple of days, because this week both weekend days are D&D days. This is one of the weeks where Saturday and Sunday is D&D. So you probably won't see me till early next week. So I guess I will say, schedule-wise, look for me Monday around 6 o'clock Pacific time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we will continue our story. I made a note that I want to work on the save stuff tonight, and then we might run around a little bit before we activate whatever that rift closing and party celebration thing is. It seems like it's going to activate another story beat. So I'd like to run around a little bit more, maybe get a couple levels, maybe try to seal those level 12 breaches and see, start off in the Hinterlands again. Let's embody the meme of always being in the Hinterlands, right? But yes, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks so much for joining me this week for Dragon Age week. We might have another full Dragon Age week next week too, depending on my tiredness level. We might be able to go 5 days in a row again. But yeah, so I will see you all on Monday. Thanks again for joining me for this story. It's been a lot of fun. And even though there's big gaps of running around, not doing much but side quests, it seems to pay off, because that was a really good story tonight, and I really enjoyed the mage time travel stuff. So, looking forward to seeing what else the game offers. You know, I think we probably still have a long way to go, and I'm excited. But be sure to get your rest this weekend. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you early next week. Thanks again, everybody.